If you want to stand where your characters might be standing, just have a moment to get into character. You've all sort of arrived. It's early in the morning. You haven't eaten yet. They didn't give you anything to drink. You're just being sort of shoved in here, and you're waiting for the green light to go off. And that's the signal that you can walk through the portal. And this is to sort of allow you all to have a quick chat, I suppose, about your time. So if you want to go, I'll disappear, and you can go scene up, and I will cut the scene in about 2 or 3 minutes.
All right.
wait. Give him a quick second. Give him a quick second.
Starting stream, yes, I have done.
He went to the porta potty.
Yes, of course. Listen, he's got to be back here. We're going to be leaving in a minute.
Hearing? And we'll go cards up now.
So you took care of your business. You're good. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah. They do say you should take care of that before going to the portal. You know.
Look, I remember last time that everyone came out, right? Everyone, like half y'all were thrown up, right? I'm still kind of used to it. It's fine.
Was getting used to it. That's true.
I mean, this is time 5 for me being like, they're back, right?
Yep. It's my 6th.
Yeah, too many. Yeah.
Too many for me.
You're a frequent flyer at this point.
I'm a frequent flyer of the portal. Where's my rewards points?
Yeah, no,
is that what they call it?
Plane thing, all right. That was weird.
I don't think we have a punch card for the portal yet.
Yeah, how was it? Flying above the skies? You know, ancient myths are made of that kind of stuff. Okay, what did y'all think though? The Met?
We've flown apparently.
That
I didn't think it was gonna be that way.
Everything was pressing in.
It was a shorter flight than Japan.
Yeah.
Although
They did book us first class though. You should see what it's like in economy.
it was very comfortable. I usually just get shoved in a warehouse.
Enjoy amenities. Do you know how much of a pain in my ass it is sitting on like one of these chairs where it's all lounge back and then my tail's just sort of like can't find a spot?
Yeah, they weren't exactly
fair enough.
details in mind.
No.
Yeah, I could tell.
You should get a squishy tail.
Most people
Try and
can't
get a
just
squishy tail. Yeah.
change that.
Yours is probably fine, more or less.
I just squish
Can't
it.
you just like foam it away
Even with the
when you're
tail,
sitting
I'd
down?
imagine that flight beats
It just kind of
economy
moves.
on a Spirit Airlines. There you basically
I mean, I know it can just kind of move, but can't you just like
What's the
put
difference?
it back in your body
I don't
when
know.
you're sitting down
not
to make it less
anymore.
comfortable?
Your legs fall
oh.
asleep. You start to get,
Oh, so
start
it's
to get tired.
permanent now.
It's a whole
Interesting.
thing.
No.
Yeah,
do your legs
there's
fall
a
asleep?
reason why these don't go down anymore.
Yeah, lack of circulation, changes in air pressure, temperature, boredom.
Fair enough. How was your
What did you
first
all
time through the
think,
portal, Aru?
Met?
Weird.
What do you think all the art?
To say the least.
Being
Bad.
over there, well, I mean,
Square was
it's a bit.
the whole thing.
Really, what?
That
You know, I don't think you even
change
stood out too
colours.
much.
I mean,
Look,
it's a good
it was
color
just
on you.
that one time, with the guy that looked like he was meant to be like in robes or something was like, hey, look, I put this
Tired.
wristband on you, like, give me, what was it, like $100 or something. And I told him to fuck
Just a
off, and
bit
then next thing you
tired,
know,
so-
apparently everyone gets all
Oh,
up.
yes, I had that same incident, but you picked me up and just got me out of that mess.
Yeah, because it was either that or I punched him in the face, and I'm trying not to do that.
Nice being back home.
It's
Weird enough, I
appreciated.
was
If we were
trying to
getting to
do
that
this.
point, then
You
it
just
would
see
have been...
people like holding out the hand and just like slowly sliding towards you, like,
See what I can do
why
about
do
getting
people
some.
do that?
I don't know why. There were people in
I like it.
ridiculous outfits as well.
Yeah, kind of like that.
We'll see what
The
Margarita
green
can
light
do.
Faces on top of faces.
And we'll call Finn here.
All right.
So, does anyone want to be teleported to the other side of the portal? Let me know now, and I will teleport you through. Otherwise, we'll take you all in to the center. If it gets too much, just respawn. I'll be with you anyway, so I can teleport you through at any point.
God is with us.
Let me go get you now.
I thought your world didn't have gods.
That is subject to much debate.
Careful who you say that around.
Very careful.
I was talking to him, not you two.
Fair.
I'm still wondering about this whole Jehovah thing.
Oh. So
Wow, it's pouring in this warehouse.
yeah, recovering. I've got
Really is.
no stamina.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't
Balance is
say
a little
that.
off. Eyes are at least working enough
Why
again
need
that I
you
can see right now.
outside of the warehouse.
No rain, no
Look,
water.
you're not allowed
fine.
anywhere near that hot spring again without wearing like boots and the raincoat.
No,
You need your frog suit again.
I don't
it's
want to go
going
back.
to be.
Where's your frog suit? Where's your frog suit? Oh,
Right.
Oh. Oh boy.
oh, this again. Yeah.
Never gets
Just
easier, does it?
Keep your arms
never
and legs
does.
inside the ride, and
Nope.
just don't think about what would happen if you stepped off the side.
That's what they said on the tour bus.
And don't stick your hands anywhere.
I mean, I guess
Okay.
we shouldn't keep them waiting. I mean, You know, there's protocol. We don't want to, like, wait here.
Yeah, it's all paperwork in. You know, I suddenly wonder, right? Like, how many people that decided to do anything about this place just tried to throw something out there?
You know, I didn't think to do this on our way in.
Out of all the times I've been through the portal, I've done a few different things.
Oop.
It's interesting.
I don't think that throwing something out is a great
Don't break the
idea.
portal. Maybe a good idea.
No, I don't think it is either.
We don't know when,
Your
no,
flesh is
I
where,
don't know. I
or
like tempting fate sometimes.
when it's going to end up.
Right. Just a couple. One more. I'm sure someone can use that later. Document the inside of a corridor that breaks.
I'm sure you got like people that were taking photos before, though, right?
Oh, of course. But
We were given strict
Probably.
rules not to.
Wait, is this the
Tamper.
point where like we're supposed to all take like a selfie?
I mean, a selfie in the portal? Is that what you're wanting?
I mean, you know, it sounds like a good idea, right?
We only
We're
can do
here.
it once,
How many
right?
times are we gonna get permission to come through?
Oh my goodness.
I don't have one of them brick things.
This will
that
probably be my
the
last time
tones
going through the portal.
you'll have.
They confiscated my
Yeah.
phone before we went in.
Huh.
That it would help me
Hey, you only get one opportunity, right? Yeah.
I should have
Check
picked
this.
up like those little
Check this out. It's my Nokia flip phone. I think they thought it was some sort of photo tech, so they didn't confiscate it.
Sure. There we are.
Can't believe it.
All right, let's keep going. Come on.
Oh, we gotta get everyone in.
You're in here.
Yeah, no, it's probably
are
not a good
lingering
idea to linger in the.
Linger in the giant radiation cancer
Endless
tube.
expanse of whatever this thing is. Yeah.
Times when I thought I could go insane in here. It's
You just said words. Really? You making
we
words
already
up?
haven't eaten,
going to be
and every
fine.
time that I
It
go
didn't
through the
sound like good
portal, it
words
makes
either.
even a worse appetite.
Oh, great.
Don't talk about food. I'm
You
so
remember-
hungry.
Get you some food
What
tomorrow.
does this portal make
Still?
you get back?
After all that pizza?
Like all that pizza stuff that you ate, and you're really.
I get the
was
feeling
hungry
that
the entire
there's something
time.
fundamental about being back in the
Sorry, I
world.
didn't realize.
Well, I didn't want to bother anyone about it.
It,
I was just so hungry.
Looking after you is no bother at all. Anyone here would make sure that you were taken care of.
some of us are here specifically to be bothered.
Deliberation is good. A free zone, that's even better. That means folks here are gonna be, they're gonna be free Brazilian military, and they're not gonna be, under the thumb of the UN either. They're gonna be free to do what they want to do.
It's
Not that the UN would you misuse
It
that.
depends, then,
power,
right?
of course.
Like, who's gonna enforce it?
I'm gonna get worse.
Well,
The UN?
that's
because
That's
they
the
are
thing,
the
right?
goal.
He says
I
that if the
suppose.
UN's gonna not have their thumb on it, then suddenly it's like, well, then
here's
who
the
is
thing.
going to?
Vallis is the city, right? But the UN enforces the gate to make sure that other countries don't, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I'd rather have them watching the door than anybody else.
Anything I could say is helping
Maybe thinking about it, right? Eventually, people from our side over here could be the ones that are gatekeeping that side back there. That way,
True.
cultural exchange or something. I think that's what they call it.
Yeah.
Understanding.
And you got the opportunity to see things from.
I swear, every time I go through the portal, it seems longer and longer.
Yeah.
It really does.
Maybe the tunnel's actually stretching.
Although I guess the first time that you all went through, it was with more people, the whole group, I suppose.
Yeah, you should have seen what it was like trying to take a platoon through here.
Alone. Trying to go alone through the portal.
Oh,
Try
yeah,
that.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, alone with
It's-
your thoughts sounds like torture. Like a sensory
It was
deprivation
almost.
thing on steroids.
Well, yeah, because like half the time you're moving, but you don't feel like you're moving, right? The only reason you can tell you're moving
You know, the
is
last
'cause
time
you
I
got someone
came
else
from
around you
Japan,
that's
it was
moving.
basically that. So, I would not do it again. That is all I will say.
Yeah. Let's wait for Koval and Rue. They're a little behind. Let them catch up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, keep an eye out. You
As
see
much
anything
as
darting
obviously
around.
we're not supposed to be in here too long, but you know, the
What,
sooner
portal
they get out of
monsters?
here, the better as well.
Yeah, portal.
Interesting thing they're able to go through those sweats. What is a gunshot? I suppose.
Look, you know,
I mean,
here's what
my
Van Owens
dagger
would
went
say. He
through
would say
fine.
something like, Van Owens would say something like, "We are currently in between two worlds in a hallway where the doors, not even in a hallway. If something exits
He'd
this,
say that, but he'd put it in like, you know, so many more extra words, and they'd all sound
Alright,
so much
everyone,
more
prepare
fancy.
for the whiplash. We're
As
gaining
you
on the
continue
end.
forward, the
Oh yeah.
colors in front of you swirl and start to fade, and other colors mix in with the colors that you see in front of you. You barely see the doors of an aircraft hangar, and as you walk forward more and more, they become more and more real, coming into focus. And the dark colors around you fade out, and a brighter light fading in, until you find yourself standing inside of an aircraft hangar. An orangish glow behind you. You have returned to outro. Please hold, and we will teleport you to the base.
Fuck this portal. All my homies hate this portal.
Oh, you're what?
how did?
Homies.
I learned words, alright?
I don't get it. How did they pour concrete underneath the portal? How did they build a whole hangar around it?
It's a fine. It's
I
just
mean,
all the
very
colors
carefully.
swirling.
Alright. Oh wait, she looks like, what was that thing I saw on the TV? She looks like a rave.
They are.
Oh, what's RGB? I don't know what that is.
It's. Never mind.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Well, we all made it back. Go us.
They're waiting for us. We took a little longer than we thought.
Oh yeah, we're probably behind schedule.
Oh, wait, we got a schedule for just getting back.
Oh, that's right.
They have a schedule for everything.
Why is a schedule?
Oh, right.
Everything works on schedule in military place.
Got your credit
Yeah, fair.
Unfortunate consequence.
Oh, this is gonna kill me later. Okay, come on in.
Oh, you returned the credit card, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Look at that.
Do you guys have any bags coming through? Because we can go put them through the big old gate.
Oh,
I
Yeah, I've
think a
got like
few
a-
crates are actually getting sent through.
I've got a World Book Encyclopedia and several things of pizza coming.
There's a lot of pressure here, that's for sure.
The procedures. Just fucking go.
All right.
I agree.
I just told the people to ship through the crate of stuff that I got.
No need to
because
worry about all the
carry through
fumes
with us, but I
and
do have a
cars
big
and
bag,
everything like that.
Keychain.
Ooh,
New York, right?
felt gritty.
I will
I bought like an entire stack.
Imagine breathing it for
I'm just gonna
30 some odd years.
I don't know
not
what
the best at
breathing
gifts
feels
thing,
like.
so you know what? If I've been given these before, it's
Right.
the reason.
No, absolutely. That's good on you. It's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even now, I'm
Go
still
out,
making
everybody. Make sure you go
small
get breakfast.
mistakes.
Good enough.
No,
How things go for
sorry.
Pulitzer?
Breakfast?
Hey,
And let me say,
pretty good. You know,
Hey, man, I
I
was-
gave a half-hearted acceptance speech.
Gift.
Oh. What?
No.
Good to see you, Doc.
I heard New York keychain. There you go.
A lot happened over the week. there
You
was
know
no
I'm
rest.
from.
Sounds
You
like
know
it.
what? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm being nice about things. I just thought I'd get everyone a gift.
You know, it's
very thoughtful.
overnight.
It actually is very thoughtful. I have to laugh a little bit that I came from New York, travel millions of light years to Outro, and you travel millions of light years back to New York to get me a gift from New York.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's something pretty roundabout.
I think that's irony, right?
Let's not hold them here.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. Traveled
Well,
keychain in the history of keychains at this point.
And get a report. Sound good?
Carlin, I forgot something. Can you
Well, no, actually.
tell
You
Dr. Van Owens
Fair
and show
enough.
him a picture,
And then came back.
At your leisure.
or show him your show him a video on your phone that he's become a reaction meme?
Hey, Dennis.
No, I'm thinking about
Bring you a
things.
gift.
Actually,
Here, you got a free
hold on
hand?
1 second. Before you do that, give me 1 second.
About their
Let me
pockets.
put the keychain down.
Okay, go get breakfast first. Come on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, here's a
We're
resupply
saying fuck
carton of
Facilitator.
cigarettes.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck
go
it,
ahead.
deal
It's
with
gonna be
it.
from one of
Wait a minute.
Not that I'm
Graham's
here to
videos.
enable your habits.
These are
from
Hey,
one of
straight
Graham
to
Hudson's
mess
videos.
hall, all of you, once you're done.
These are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to mess hall first.
And
Nice. You can't give these to me. These are like actually like good quality.
Here you go.
So,
When you'll be able to
resupply. Also, there's a box. It has Newton's cradle on the side of it.
Let me touch it.
But
Figured you'd enjoy
Where
that.
did you find that?
Stuff in your in your
It's better you don't know.
We'll just look through the bag.
So,
What, you stole an obscure scientific.
Your person.
Okay. What museum did you knock over?
I requisitioned.
Hey, less chatter, more procedure. Get in line, get patted down, go straight to the mess hall.
right.
Doc, before you,
Leave. I don't gotta get patted down.
well, before you leave the room, hold on for a moment.
I'm good.
Are we actually gonna pet
Doc,
I'm open.
Yeah.
What the hell are you wearing?
Your keychain. There you go.
Lee?
Close. Shit.
Hi, can I pat one of you down?
for it. Not dressed like that. You're not.
in a moment. Doc, before you wander,
Honestly.
I'll go look through them later. I'm sure.
or you know, whatever.
Right in the top of there.
Here you go.
When I heard here your keychain. Enjoy.
Oh, gift inside.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck.
Koval, go get Ted.
A little different than TSA.
Down or
I assume I gotta go through procedure.
like to come over here right in front of me? There you go.
Alright, add a character.
Search away.
I need to know.
All right, Van Owens, you gonna pat me down?
Find a Nokia flip phone.
Via Dios, welcome back to outro.
Well, thank you, Prof.
Be careful with that. That's got the first ever
And last but not least,
dimensional portal on it.
okay, you're good.
Thank you.
Lee, would you mind?
Oh, Doc,
come on over.
Yeah.
assuming you haven't gotten
What's up?
much news of the world,
You're fine.
so,
I gotta find anything on you?
Appreciate it.
yeah, you've,
All the stuff was in the
You've
backpack
become a meme.
that Andrews took, and there's nothing.
someone
nothing there
clipped
that's
you out of
problematic.
one of Joe Blog's video, and you're now a React
Don't
meme.
worry, just formalities and all that.
React to what? What does that mean?
I know, I know.
What does that mean?
Procedure.
So,
Oh yeah, you make that.
people are
face all
putting
the
all
time.
sorts of quotes
Yeah,
under
so
your
it's nice.
face as
You've been training with
big
locals?
reactions.
You're
internet famous now.
Actually, outside of the metal.
Are they smart or are they snarky?
Keep me safe out
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Impressive. We're gonna have to get the story on that at some point.
college students
Yeah.
jumped on it first, but it's hit 4chan.
All right.
I've become what I hate.
Sorry
Come
about
on, you
that.
guys need to get breakfast so we can get you briefed. Let's fucking get moving.
I really didn't. I actually
to see
came
you,
to
boss.
sign in.
Alright, well, fuck me then.
How could this be?
McQueen. Here. Congratulations.
I'm a meme.
Of course.
You're a what?
Thank you. It's
are a meme?
Oh yeah, somebody told him, huh?
I figured he'd know sooner rather than later was better.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Brandon Veer. I'm gonna make sure that he. I'm gonna
You
go.
All right,
can-
yeah, let's go.
Mess hall.
When you're in the mess hall.
Okay.
gonna do
All
it.
right, we're going.
Landry.
I almost made it.
So apparently I have to go to the mess hall or everyone's gonna panic.
Go. After that, we would talk. We would have enough.
Yeah, I need a debrief from all of them, and then I'd like to let them go about their day. So, I mean, if you want in on that, you can feel free to tag along. I don't think it needs to be private. If it does, I'll
That
meet
was
with them
wonderful,
later.
Carlin. Thank you.
Girlfriend! I almost made it before I fell apart.
Anders called me a farming tool.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Very hungry.
She called you a hoe.
Where's?
I don't know. What'd you do?
Not go to the mess hall instantly and show Uso thinks it's present.
I miss much here.
Pretty great. Hi, is the MRI?
Not really. I'll kill you in a bit later when we have time to talk. Also, I'd like to hear stuff from you, but that's...
Okay.
Come on in.
Come in.
Oh, by the way, I stole your pen for a moment. My
Yeah.
bad.
No worries.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? I'll actually be back for a second. I have a little bit of paperwork to do. If anybody asks for me, tell them I'm doing paperwork. I'll be back. Okay?
Quicker than that.
No, she didn't nip. Yep. Oh my god. You're good.
Aww.
Yeah, she didn't nip. She's just like food coma.
Once you get used to the smell, it's not so bad.
She got into the
Now are you
fish stores.
Hey, hold on. No, excuse me.
Yo, Kovo, what is
Hey,
slime?
how are you doing? You all right?
Pretty good.
Oh.
Is she alright?
Tuck her down, huh?
She said she was really hungry.
Professor,
I don't know if she's just tired from all the traveling and excitement, or...
And coffee might actually help right now.
You do good work.
Is it alright?
I was going over some of the revisions I need to make for the first draft.
Oh, I'm happy to go through it with you.
Well, I'm at least about halfway through the Imperial Common version with the revisions. And then after that, I think we can safely
If you actually end up in the tavern there,
get a second one that would be at least readable, because a bit, I'm not going to lie, some of it is certainly rambling.
Well, we can work on it together. I think
I'm gonna label
I
this
may have hit
revision
on
before I
something
have
the
a
other
crisis.
day going over.
Do you need someone to make a run
I voiced it to
for
some
her?
of our people, but
I just
might
need
have an
something
idea
quick
what
and easy,
Any other breakfast would be good.
for Lauren when you get a chance.
Orb and Cube.
Here you go.
the thing that all the magic
sausage,
stuff
toast,
is
if you
going
want
on
butter,
now,
or
right?
butter over there.
You've gone native.
I know what'll cheer her up.
Not to find
It's a new look for you.
I went fishing this week, and I just came back this morning. So
Dude.
this is literally what I got at the first trading outpost. So that way I don't look so foreign.
No, I have already had my breakfast and my coffee,
Okay.
my friend.
I was gonna say you take your fishing serious, but
Speak with you and, I don't know.
You'll get used to it.
if you did well enough that you're trading for clothes,
Let's do that. You know what? I'll just sit for a minute then.
nicely done.
Good, Riley.
You know, Brandevere actually gifted me a book from your side.
Wait, but it's
One moment, let me just move my food from here if you're going to sit there.
Sorry. I was just catching up with you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Right now. What did he bring you?
Well, he got me a copy of Aragon. It is a fantasy
the
book.
same thing, jam butter over there.
Very large, complicated lexicon.
I thought to give him a long read is something good to get him used to the words.
You heard her.
It's actually a good choice since it's meant
Sorry,
for
Jen.
young adults, so the language.
Can you make it a burrito?
That's what I said.
Peterson?
That's what I
choice.
thought.
One sugar cereal?
Oh no, it might
I mean,
hurt you up and make you.
I
hear what you said in the first place.
I'll eat after I get debriefed. I'm gonna know these folks are up to.
Alright.
So I can get them out of
True,
here.
but you know what?
Not
How
trying
much
to
have you
hold them
learned to
No,
go and
got it.
incorporate from those in your own
Here
alchemy?
you go.
I've seen Rosita.
Sausage, scrambled eggs, some toast. There's butter and jam over there.
This is gonna sound weird.
Better to not wander. Okay.
Do you have any just fruit?
I mean, not for nothing, but working together has worked out. I'm starting to actually make potions that don't just go and turn to brown sludge.
Do you have any just fruit?
Very good.
Just fruit.
You're doing a bit of
I've been
Upset stomach today, darling.
I've been eating nothing but fast food vending machine, what I can get for a week. It's really bizarre. I just want something simple.
Hang on, I'll make her a fruit salad.
Thank you. Don't mean to be a bother, but
Take your time.
I think I found my limit.
Not Your fault?
Never thought that would happen. You were the one that was always complaining and did not let you eat cereal for every single
Once
breakfast.
everybody's done eating, I'm gonna have
You know, if I could had cereal all week, I probably would have been okay, but
Fair enough. Hang around then, I guess. We're gonna take a walk.
questionably old Pop-Tarts out of a vending machine, warmed up in a microwave,
Bit of a shock coming back to a place where, you know,
it's not good.
everyone's driving a giant medical.
Smog again. You can't control that.
The professor has mentioned there's a lot of smog.
Glad you're gonna finally have something healthy in you. Maybe I'll make you something to touch just later.
Keychain for you.
Once you two are squared away and everybody's done eating, we're gonna get this
try one of these?
Nice simple fruit salad.
Thank you.
I should probably start off on the brink of
Oh.
breakfast. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hunted down again.
Everything bagel.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
How'd your week go?
Some breakfast with a little more.
Anything come up?
Oh, pretty normal.
Me before yourself.
Nothing did not know. Besides, some people just got a normal cold, but in 1-2 days I was home.
Alright, fair.
Oh, and it's got everything on it.
Hopefully they didn't catch any travel crud.
Scrambled eggs, some sausage and toast. If you want some butter or jam, it's over here.
You can say like it had everything on it, like it didn't have some like rock or sand on it, right?
You see there's two kettles now? One like doesn't have a mark.
Well, I mean, so, you know, the things that make up a house. So, like, you know, you got rock, and then you got wood, maybe a little bit of glass.
That other one is still caffeinated.
That would have been delicious, right?
Almost everything.
Apparently, some of the new people don't like caffeine in their coffee, so I've been making 2 brews.
What? Sacrilege.
Why does everyone
Yeah,
say
so
that?
me and
We're
Alan
about to have
said.
coffee wars around the place. I swear.
Oh, what are they?
Whatever.
I'm joking,
They're just
more or
letting
less.
anyone enlist these days.
So, little mouse, I'll
that is
get that
good.
thing back off you later.
Oh, you make good coffee, Margarita.
Don't worry.
I'm not
Just
sure
call
how I
me.
feel
You're
about
not
it,
eating, right?
but
Oh, yeah, you've been staying
For
in hell.
You know, there might be.
It makes for a good platform upon which to put other things.
I don't know which house you're
Sorry,
actually in
I
there,
was
serviceable on its
but,
own.
I'm sure I'll spot you around and
You
then...
know the fox statue? Fox
I'm
statue
just
in
gonna-
A
the...
culmination of culinary
sorry.
research and technology, you could say.
Sure. I mean, look, chances are I'll see you around town at some point anyway. And then,
Yeah,
if you're not too busy.
That's easier.
that's quite good actually.
Yeah.
dropped a crumb on me for
Oh,
So why did you think
I
of
brought back 4 dozen, so we should have quite a few just to be safe.
Like social media, the internet.
I can understand the curiosity, but please refrain from doing that in the future. That's what I ask.
Put a bracelet on your wrist. Don't punch them in the face, but also don't
Come
give
on
them
over
a
here.
Speaking of that, you ever try pizza?
Get over
I
here.
brought back a couple
I will
boxes
take
of
you back
that
over
as well.
here.
Times Square has a
They've
meat that
mentioned
is
it, but I
fire.
have not tried it.
I don't know what it'll
Trying
be.
to stop me from
You're
getting
gonna
out.
get an arm dislocated if you try.
Later in the day, maybe I'll pay a
is
visit
that
to
a
the tavern and
challenge?
drop one off.
I mean, there was
Please,
other things.
I'm
You know,
not
I never
hungry
did
right
get
now.
that sparring with the
I don't think
major.
this is the most
before
I
I
need.
left, so,
I
you
get
know.
to enjoy like old
Yeah,
I
food.
just got a chance to train or anything in last week. So, rabid crowds and fans.
I feel that.
Boy, do I feel that.
It's a candy here.
Yeah, I scarfed down margaritas.
Well, they're not pay too much, but did you get me the data? I suppose the information.
Damn it.
Hey, right, yeah. Here.
All right.
There's some things I need to take care of as far as
That was a
paperwork.
question. Have you eaten? Are you ready?
And the,
Yes, I am ready.
my approximation of a translation. Figure you could also use it as a bit of a learning guide.
Done the same. I see you've got your food.
I just
Once you're done, do a debrief on so I can let you all out.
on my ass on the
Okay,
inside.
we doing a group
I
or
will try my best. But I told you I
Yeah,
can't
just
guarantee
we'll
anything.
get everybody together. So if you want to maybe file over to one of those 2 tables.
I'll talk to Reyes. I'll talk to Reyes.
Still,
not free yet.
And you just sit tight for like 5 minutes.
If you're ready.
This is good.
The paper ain't going anywhere.
I like it.
well, there should be more of it.
All right, when you 3 are ready, something we'll go to tables, group up. We're gonna do.
Fred, we're from.
Alright, let's get this done.
I know the feeling. I don't know why it is. Every time you walk through there, it just feels like you walked way further than it actually felt like it was.
Morning, Dr. Young.
Okay.
Morning.
Oh, I realize now. Okay. Yeah, I'm smaller. All right.
You are.
Yeah.
Lost a
Correct
little
me
bit
if
of
I'm
size.
wrong. I believe, Landry, you were the officer on duty. So you can lead the debrief, or you can just have them all kind of go through their accounts briefly, however you want to do it.
From the official side, it's fairly uneventful trip.
Looks deceive you. My grandpa didn't look.
Typical idiots wanting to get too close, but no real threats. Things were fairly quiet and smooth.
Great.
No
nothing
issues
to note
observed.
That I won't hear from them.
Sorry, pardon?
Nothing to note that I'm not going to hear from them.
What's going on here?
I mean,
People
you
were
know,
very
some
positive,
people
at least on my end.
Yeah.
might have enjoyed things a little harder than others,
Nothing for you to worry about.
but
All right, that's fine.
no international incidents.
At some point.
Dear.
Good.
I liked that part. Yeah.
I got you.
Didn't like the hangover, but still.
Sausage and toast.
Yeah, Koval, medical officer on duty. How about you give me your report?
From a medical perspective, individuals seem more or less okay. Most affected would be Laru, but she seems to be bouncing back as a result of getting some food on this side of the portal. Maybe something to do with the actual atmosphere, the air, or some other medical factor, but I will keep monitoring. Otherwise, everybody else seems to be in appropriate health.
Okay, we did expect that.
Hey, you got your hand up.
Might come back feeling a little out of sorts, so if anything of that regard happens, if you notice you're not feeling well, please let Koval know.
Please no.
Yes.
Alright, so just pointing it out, like, did they eat, like, the Earth people food on that side and were things fine, or, like, did they get sick from it?
Not actually.
Ate quite a bit, but I didn't feel like, when I came back and had the food here, it felt like I hadn't eaten the entire time.
Even though
Yeah, we expected something along those lines. We knew you would all be affected by being on the other side in some way, so about what we expected. As long as he keeps an eye on you three, you should be fine. Like I said, anything feels wrong, let him know.
I was just a bit
often as I can
tired.
spare.
I'm still a bit tired, but a lot less since I ate.
Okay, yeah, try to get some rest. Take it easy till you feel better, yeah?
Thank you.
McLean. Reporters?
Hey.
Anything to note?
Nothing too out of the usual. Well, I mean, have you seen the news? Gotten a bit of a report?
Have not.
Well,
This will be the first I'm hearing of anything that happened. That is why I'm here to debrief.
things were pretty apace. Gave a couple interviews before the night. As we went up to collect the speech, I think I gave my best attempt at a victory speech. I let Laru and Brendavir speak. They aired some issues of their concern to everyone, and I'd hope that has changed the overarching system situation for the better.
Fair enough. Alright, Dole and Brendavir, I'm going to ask for your report as UN Outro representatives, and then Brendavir Laru, I'm going to be asking for your accounts, what you spoke of at the event. In that order, if you two could.
You first.
I mean, yeah, nothing really happened too much aside from, as it was said, people getting a little bit too close sometimes, or, there was the whole guy trying to get money thing. That was still funny. Look, I did the best I could. I didn't hit anyone, at least, right? That was the main thing.
You did not. You did not.
Did you have to do any kind of physicality? You have to subdue anybody, push them back at all?
I had to push people away, sure, because, you got...
You had to pick me up.
Yeah, that's true. Well, look, the guy tried to do the whole put a bracelet on me thing and then tried to get money out of me. And then I told him to fuck off. And then, the moment they did that to Brendavir, I'm like, let's just, again,
or anything else occurred.
Yeah, I would have loved to have punched him in the face. Don't get me wrong, but again, trying to set a good example for everyone. Do the good thing.
Mask or anything like that, hiding the.
Yeah,
looks or anything. I think it was
Okay,
just the
so-
tourist people.
Koval. He touched for an earth object in the form of another person. I need you to watch him extra carefully in case anything breaks out, any kind of allergens come up, any kind of sicknesses come up from that. Let me know.
Already on it. You got it, boss.
He does seem to have a sudden
Just a nice amount of, just sightseeing.
interest in tchotchkes.
Pardon me.
I don't know if that's contagious.
Harpy mail is here. Does anybody have it?
I hope not.
To send out very hyperactive harpy at the front gate. No mail?
Thank you, though.
I don't think so. Most of us being away for so long. But thanks.
All right, you two aired some grievances. If you'd like to inform me of that, whether publicly or privately, we can go somewhere else if you'd rather be private. Otherwise, let me know anything else you think I should know on your side.
It's already public, so I might as well say it. Because the speech went out everywhere, but the interviews are a different story. I basically speak my grievances about other countries' situations. I talked to you about that before.
That's what you and I have spoke about? Yeah, got it.
Yes. I talked about that because I was pretty much like, I don't care anymore. If they try to do anything against me, well, they can't, because I don't know.
Yeah.
But
they can, but it'll be their funeral.
They can, but it won't be worth. It won't be. Well, it won't be worth it. That's all I have to say.
And you, I want all UNPK to know that Brandevere is now VIP. Keep an eye out. Anybody gets a little too close to him, looks like they have hostile intent. Make sure that he is protected.
Sure, I'm here. We're doing that anyway.
Do we have...
Yeah, doubly so now.
I can handle myself.
There's a non-zero
at times,
chance he'll
but-
be targeted at this point.
Do we have a concern of an elevated threat here
Other than
already,
that-
or this just based on the trip?
That's a question.
I said a lot of choice things against both Ireland and, well, me as a prisoner of war. So those are the things that we need to look out for. Although if they try anything, that's on them.
Sure is. Your
I
protected
do not
party
really
will get
mind
fucked
anymore.
up in more than one way.
It's more that I don't care anymore. If they try to do something, then that's their wasted conscience, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So,
go
please
that way.
understand that others care at the moment, so do have a little bit of a care.
Fair enough. I would have not done that speech if I knew there were going. I would have not done that speech if I didn't know there were consequences for it. That's all I have to say. But that is basically all. Other than that, had some photo operations with people from the other side. With permission.
Yeah, there were a
I
lot of
already have
selfies,
gloves
right?
and everything already. People wanted a few hugs. I could engage people pretty well.
Yeah, all that's
I made
fine.
sure
We're
that
just,
there was no actual
making sure you
contact,
guys
but that
don't
was
get
basically it.
Any sicknesses from anybody? You know, even
They
even,
made
like,
sure.
their mouths being within a certain distance, you cough and you get some fucking earth disease. You know, for all we know, it's going to be deadly to you all because you don't have immunity to it. Something to keep an eye on.
I live once.
Don't we all?
If that happens, it's my fault. Anyways, LaRue?
Oh, I mean, I told, well, Earth that, you know, well, first off, it should have definitely been McLean that got the prize. I didn't really have much to do with it. And then I said that our world was in a revolution. I explained it a bit. I also explained how the UN, well, if the UN were to ever retreat from this base for whatever reason, it probably mean the destruction of Ellis completely, or the complete takeover of it, you know, to have any kind of control over the doorway. I pleaded that they not reach into Outro to pillage it for resources, like Earth has its own place, and I begged for mercy. Is basically all.
It's just about what you informed me you would say. That's about what I expected. Hopefully they'll get the message, and if not, Major and I will be redoubling that in our reports back to the General, because, as you know, we concur with that sentiment. Any kind of removed presence from this area is probably going to put you all up shit creek, to be frank. So,
I was
here's hoping they pay
rather
attention.
forthcoming about that part, as well as the fact that this world is what some would consider young, and, give us a chance. So that.
They didn't... Sergeant, they didn't send anything through the grapevine on... Huh.
Very little.
Well, I might have something to add to that. It's early in the talks, but the conversations that Brendavir and Laru had, all of you, the UN's back at the table. It's early in the
Brendavir
piece.
informed me.
Free zone?
Mm-hmm. That's step one to an independent nation, mind, and that's a blessing and a curse. It means you'd have a lot more freedom bureaucratically, but the prospect of allowing people to remain here and a presence to remain here permanently might be a little more difficult to attain. So there's workarounds, there's negotiations that can happen. At that point, it would be Valis' purview to negotiate with any independent nation that they so choose to get independent control in the form of allied militarization. Otherwise, they would be on their own.
Sticky with the
Rams.
Empire, but...
You get a brief bleep bleep on your radio. That usually means someone's coming through the portal.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's about what I expected. You're all free to go. Thank you. I'll be filing some reports and making sure the General's aware.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
All right.
Koval, keep an eye on them. All of you, keep an eye on Brendavir. Like I said, make sure UNPK knows to do the same. If you don't gotta shadow him, let him be about his business. But if you see anybody he doesn't recognize, approach him hostile. Just, non-lethal.
Yeah, sure. I can handle myself at times.
Per his order.
You, Brendavir, get over here now.
Mary?
Right.
That's a threat I can't help you with.
Did you just hear what I said? Get over here.
Grabs.
Let me deal with this. Can we talk about the transgression
give me
that
one
you
second.
got,
Someone's
that you
coming through.
made?
Actually, it might have been.
This is gonna be a wonderful time for a minute.
Yeah.
I think it was.
You mean the truth?
Can we talk?
What you said was harmful to my government. Was harmful to all of the people of my nation.
He's from...
Come with me.
And what you were about to come through was about to harm everyone else.
Where are the bubbles?
Well, when you look through there, you will see them. But in answer to the question, were you a human? No. Were some of your ancestors human? Many, like hundreds of thousands or tens of thousands. I don't know how long ago.
It's probably because a subspecies of canine.
So did I miss another cosplay party?
Wait, hold on.
Between Zio and...
We have a lot of different
everyone's going native on me.
I don't know what the fuck with him or Zia, but the Kelly, the Captain Kelly, he's fighting a duel with a local one that is for saving Vala, I think, because it's her father wants to kill her because she's something. Please, yeah, the usual shit show,
It's a small picture.
Okay.
It's like part of a graph, but he's gonna show
The Major's okay with this?
Hello,
Yes. Well, honestly, he's like he volunteered like as a champion, so he's like.
We have a bunch of dogs that look
Okay, we're honoring traditions, I would say.
So we're gonna go along with it instead of just putting our collective advanced military foot down.
No, we don't make hot dogs out of this guy. The reason why we call hot dogs is because they look vaguely similar, and we find it slightly comedic.
Okay.
Don't ask me. I am high up on the food chain, but not that high up. Liliana's word is the last one.
I gotta trust your judgment, but damn.
Yeah, I would not exactly say that it's a good call in this situation, so.
Lovely.
So, how's your trip been?
Exhausting.
Did you did what I asked? Or you forgot?
Oh, I tried.
I'm just trying to throw respect. I know we're both.
It's exhausting being on that kind of alert.
Yes, it is. Imagine being that for like 30 years straight.
I don't know how you've done it. That said, it did
Well,
help.
if you want to leave.
I was able to spot.
Tell me about it.
Well, I mean, this crew kind of sticks out, even in New York. So when moving place to place, they tend to draw crowds. But was able to, a few times, spot a few people and pass word around the security group, and seems like on at least a couple of them, my gut was right. So when we found people packing knives
Good
that
job.
didn't exactly fit the setting. I think one guy had made some rather amusing Facebook posts before heading to one of the gatherings, so apparently it works. But
I wouldn't lie to you.
Doing that 24/7, 365, oof.
Yes, that's tiring. And don't get me wrong, sometimes you need to relax. Even I need to relax sometimes. But the more experienced you are in this, the less time to relax you need. Right now you probably will need like maybe like a glass of wine at evening, like looking at the sky and just relax, you know? Maybe whiskey, I fucking don't know.
Start lower on the food chain. Sergeant Major's already gotten me hammered once, and that was just something he added to my coffee.
You have a weak tolerance for alcohol, well, that's a skill you actually will need to acquire. You know that it actually can be acquired, right? You just need to do it. It's like with poison, you need to do it by little, and then you'll acquire.
You're not going to start poisoning my cereal, are you?
Of course not yet. I mean,
Why do I ask questions I don't want answers to?
Listen. You wanted an answer, you wanted a direction, I can give you a direction, I can give you answers.
Fair. Fair.
It's hard road ahead, but again, you're already doing progress, spotted people looking around on alert, you know? Good job. I'm proud. Really. It's way easier to train someone from 5 years old, like me for example, than 20, you know? And you're already doing progress. I knew you had talent.
It's like anatomically correct. It's something that you'd expect to
Well,
a medical journal.
completely unrelated question for you.
Ask away. I have no more secrets from you.
Do you speak German by any chance? Or would you recognize it if you heard it?
It's gonna take a few minutes, so don't
Yes.
So,
And as you see, basically
recently,
see, like, the birth structure of, like,
Natalie mentioned
and all
that
of that, and it's just like
Lice
he's just working really fast. It's something that he seems
started
to have done a lot.
talking, but said a couple words that weren't outro, weren't Elvish that she recognized. Wasn't sure what it was. I kind of bullshit her a little bit and said, well, maybe it was Brazilian, because that's where she thinks she was held.
You mean Portuguese?
Yeah, Portuguese. Nadia, which... What happened to her? I haven't seen her on check-ins for a while, but...
I saw her pack things up one time. I don't know what happened after that. Maybe she left.
She's...
He was speaking about it, actually. We were talking.
She's an interesting character. There's... She's got a lot more info than she lets on. But one of the things
Definitely.
she did let slip, she's fairly certain that where Lice was held was Austria.
Austria.
Which would explain
Yeah, checks out.
why they had to drug her so much to ship her so far.
A lot of people have very different irises.
But I can't exactly
Because
just...
they needed to drag her over and over.
Yeah, and I didn't want to just drop that info on the doctor, and I also don't know how to...
Wolfgang. Hey.
I don't know German, other than a few cheesy travel phrases. But I also don't want to just randomly drop a phrase in front of Lice to see if she responds, because she already doesn't like me.
Speaking of Wolfgang.
So you call him Daddy?
True.
You should talk to him later.
Really?
So Don calls you Daddy.
He was a bit, last week. I let him in a bit on the situation.
Turns the notepad around. There's
Okay.
drawing of her.
A bit, not much.
Drawing of you with your glasses on. And it's like a 9.5 out of 10.
And he's all up for protecting valleys and stuff, so basically we have an engineer on our side that directly said to me that he can build the fucking bomb here, if you want. Very powerful one. If I wanted it. So now I can make a bomb. Well, I could have made it before, but I mean...
Either way.
Do we want that knowledge here?
Did you do that? Or who did that? I drew it.
Not really.
Didn't know you had an artistic talent.
But if they will come in full force, or I will explain in a bit.
That's how.
Well,
This isn't art.
we would need everything we can have to stop them.
So you're worried about
probably we will
potential
die
active
silently.
threat.
It feels pretty good parlor when you're out here having some paintings drawn of people, so.
Oh yes, I am. Come on, this coffee I think can stay here. Let's go to the... You don't have anything planned, right?
Not at the moment.
Good. Follow me.
About being accepted into the UN yet. Anything?
I haven't heard jack fucking squat.
Alright. Duel is getting pretty much close to starting, so now we're just waiting on your father, so.
Morning.
I love laundry.
First question, Landry. Do you have your gun on you?
No, ma'am. We're not allowed to carry off base at the moment.
Well, I'm allowed.
Oh, okay. So there's a select few, and I'm not on that list last I knew.
Well, it's your mistake, not mine. He is dueling. Hello.
Yep, still looks like a cosplay contest.
Yep. That's the first thing you need to do. Convince our dear Liliana or Reyes that you would have a gun. But that's for later.
Sidearm would be easier to conceal.
Yep.
So that FNC.
FNC is for trouble, so just take a sidearm. You can probably conceal it somewhere in your vest, so it would be not that noticeable.
Well, if I'm gonna be around Valis more, I probably should get slightly more appropriate change of clothes.
That too. Just not to scare people, you know?
Yeah, well, that's partially why I also haven't been carrying the rifle, because I know for a fact that's scaring one person in particular.
Just your presence, or mine for that matter, scares her shitless.
Trying not to.
She has good instincts, though. Oh, slimes, they're here now.
Yeah, more colors of the little guys.
Aren't they cute?
They're something.
Yeah.
I tend to prefer my pets to be something more I can pet without concern they're going to digest my hand.
Fair concern, to be honest. People seem to forget that they eat with their body, but
Well, I get
there's
to
quite a few of pet slimes around now.
I got to see Laru eat ungodly amounts of pizza. So, yeah, I fully get how slimes just kind of absorb their food.
Yeah. Oh. Coloring is happening. Or are they just walking? What are they doing? Tell me, Landry.
Both geared up and more formal than usual.
Good catch. Continue.
And, well, now we're the subject of observation.
He does cut
That's
an
good.
imposing figure, doesn't he?
That's a
the
new
one
face.
who-
I don't recognize them.
That's the one who would be dueling. The noble, I think, from Empire, from
Hold up.
something like that.
One of us is going to duel him? Like, swords and...
Yeah.
He's not wearing enough armor.
Today. Without guns.
Exactly. That guy's going to be able to pick up our man and just toss him like a sack of potatoes.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Oh, hell.
I said it. Yeah. But what do I know? That's not our problem right now. Let's go there, find a place for us to talk. Right there.
Okay.
I'm following. You're picking the place this time.
Wonder if that water will freeze over before we have to leave.
I don't know.
I haven't been ice skating in a few years, and suddenly I've got the urge.
So you think here is fine? Okay.
We're off the main path. We've got the waterfall to cover sound a little bit.
I would say about 4 out of 10. I would grade you on this one.
I've also got the
For your logic,
concern
the
of
better place would be on
we're
there.
watching people armored up, and we know there's going to be a conflict at some point. Kind of don't want to get too far out. But you were saying that you want to go down more on the rocks?
No, you picked the place, so let's talk. We're not in a stressful situation right now. So it's just force of habit. Always pick the base place. This place is too open. What if there's archers there? Or, in our case, guns.
On the flip side, this is a decent view and kind of scenic, so you've got plausible deniability also.
Yep. As I said, this is not a 1-point grade, this is 4. This is not a bad place. Trust me. Oh, yeah, and like 10 points out of 10 would be like the best place imaginable, which is impossible. So.
Well, now wait a minute, you can't have 10 be unachievable.
Well, it is achievable. I actually know a place like this on our side. But I've only been there one time. That place is impenetrable, basically, and the person who is in there and picks the advantage point has about, if I remember correctly, about 15 advantage points in terms of location over anyone who would try to do something, including traps, by the way. So. Yeah, but you're doing not bad. So, I wasn't expecting you to do bad. Alright, so, a few people you noticed, get them out, good. Anything else? Anything sketchy people that just were maybe too curious watching, or a bit much of a crowd?
No, there definitely were some people a bit more of a distance that were very obviously there to observe, but distance, and we only had so many people, so had to focus on
I understand
things that were coming in, and well, it's not illegal to watch, so but yeah, there definitely were.
It's more about how you watch.
Yeah, I mean, we had a range. We had one guy that I think went through a bunch of 1960s newspaper spy comics like Dick Tracy, etc. I mean, he literally had the trench coat with the collar popped up, the hat, and was holding a newspaper and trying to do this kind of routine with the paper. Just stupidly
this actually
obvious
seems like
and blatant.
A distraction.
But there were some people that were a bit more subtle about it.
To distract from people, to play something so comical, that you just have to look at that while something happening.
I had a lot of that.
So, the reason I brought you here right now, because I wanted to, like, finally, like, tell you, what are you getting up to, and how things really are going on our green planet Earth. So... I would say, let's go right there and sit on or we can actually sit right here if you...
I mean, not afraid of potentially getting wet. You are definitely more secluded over there.
Come on, you can do this. Nice.
Just look in this pocket I didn't spot before.
Well, actually, we can talk about that. Here we definitely would not be disturbed. I'm saying, and watch me getting disturbed like soon enough. Alright, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Good. So, Landry, first we will start simple. Ask me any question you want. We will just get rid of a first layer, you know?
Did the names I give you let you dig up any info?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Not heard anything from my mom for a bit, so... But...
Better not think about it right now.
Well, it's also been very sparse when I've heard from her in the past. Every time, typically it's been when I'm being checked on or something is going on, so...
How you doing, son? Right?
Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing okay. With the implied hint of could not be. So, yeah.
I see.
So not hearing anything isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't worry. They probably don't know that you are sharing all this information, because otherwise they would probably not made you a lieutenant.
I still don't get that, but
well,
the other shoe will drop at some point.
The access of lieutenant.
Yeah. Question is, what do they want my access to?
Good question. Also, you can be a scapegoat in the end. I might have planned that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but in regards to your family, nothing yet. I'm working on it. I'm seeing what I can do. As soon as I got something, you would be the first to know. Any more questions?
Well, you said you think something big may be happening. What are you anticipating?
Something big where? Oh, I also forgot. I need to tell that to Reyes that Koval is also a VIP now.
Everything okay with Koval?
Laro right now is considered the voice of this world to our side, so she is a susceptible target for blackmail, and the only thing attached her to be blackmailed is Koval, so
yep.
He is now a VIP. Because they will not target her, because killing her would be, or kidnapping her would be a stupid move. Because she's now a very public figure, and that is no. But Koval, on the other hand, they don't know about their relationship, but I bet you people who would like to harm Laru or further their agenda by the voice of Laru, you know.
The internet knows about Koval and Laru. That's a picture of a carriage ride for the two of them in New York.
Oh, okay, they know. Oh, then he's definitely a VIP.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell that because as soon as I heard that, Laro basically was pleading and playing on please don't kill us, we beg you. She is instantly out of the question to be harmed, but Koval is. Yeah. Something big is happening. Yeah. You mean who? All right. I will start from the beginning. It'll be easier. Hello, my name is Anastasia Yan. That is my real name. My father was a Korean, my mother was Russian, but I grew up in USA because they migrated there and then they died when I was 3. And I was in orphanage, and from orphanage I was taken in by the organization known, which is known as a very big, quotes, as Erebus Scimitar. By the way, everything I'm telling you right now, please just don't tell anyone because I'm worried on your safety. You know that, right? I told you right already, but just don't.
Yeah.
Erebus Scimitar. There's something about chaos, movement, order, in Latin. I don't remember. Not really. I just call it Erebus. Oh. And yeah, this organization is the secret society, something along the lines of Illuminati, which do exist, by the way. And also Magic 12. Maybe you heard of it. That's not the point. In our world, there are secret societies that are ruling vast majority of the world, especially through shady business. Almost all of the narcotics in our world are basically monitored by one of them, if not combined effort. Almost all of the slave trafficking, killings, political disruptions, turning down countries, and stuff like that. No biggie. And I was one of them.
You just
Since
dropped
I
a whole
was
ton,
5.
and then no biggie? That's kind
That
of a
was
biggie.
sarcasm, sorry. That is a biggie, yeah. Sorry, I know. I'm trying to alleviate a bit of stress, you know, that's my manner of doing that. Yes, these organizations are ruthless, very powerful. Every single organization every single one of them are powerful than any single government on the planet. So, I mean, one-on-one, I mean. Of course, all governments combined will overwhelm them eventually, but you know, that's why all the governments are not combined, because they are playing part of it too, disrupting politics and stuff. Well, yes, I was in this organization called Erebus Scimitar. This organization was more on a killing business, I would say. Killing, tortures, kidnapping, all of that. They're more focused on that. Of course, they do a lot of different stuff, but they're more focused on this particular thing. So, as you can imagine, being raised in this organization from 5 years old, and I am 42, by the way. Thanks for thinking I'm 18. It's quite interesting experience, especially when you're 10 years old and you begin to enter the torture training. That was fun.
At 10?
Oh yeah. Well, when do you think I killed my first person?
At 10 years
More than
old,
10.
I was playing video games.
Yeah,
With my
and I've been
cousins.
trained to not withstand any type of torture, so different lives, you know. Quite painful, I would say. I remember that vividly, especially the first one. The first one is the most painful. Yeah. And of course, while they're doing that, you shouldn't give a code word that they give you, or it's failure, and then you don't eat food for a week. Well, yeah. A bit harsh conditions, I would say. And yeah, I've been training there when I was 14. My first mission under observation came. That's when I killed my first person at 14 years old. That I too actually remember quite vividly. It was quite a mess. You know, things not go usually as planned when you 14 and this is your first mission. And when I tell under supervision, the instructor was there to just bail me out if something goes wrong. But everything else in between, like, I do myself. Thankfully, my target was from darker side of the business and liked, I would say, more younger women, so it was easy to come closer to him and eliminate him. But yeah. After that, I graduated at 18. 18, you got the rank. Well, you either die if you don't achieve it, or get the rank of specific rank that allows you to do your job on your own. And that's when actually that opens possibilities to take contracts from other organizations and people. Unless any of those contracts directly harms Erebus, of course, or its operatives. The most curious thing about Erebus actually that they tailor every single training to the person they train. So every single assassin let's be clear, in that organization is trained exclusively tailoring to them, and they are very dangerous. Now you certainly can understand why I'm so panicked sometimes, right? That I know for a fact. Well, I wouldn't be like. It may sound not modest or something, but I would be just real. I'm one of the best there. Was.
How did you end up
I
here?
was almost I decided to. You know, at one point in my life, a portal opened. I was wondering, what am I doing actually? Like, it's not giving me like joy or something. It's not. I'm just good at it. Yeah, they trained me. Yeah, this is my life. I have a lot of money out of that, and a lot of millions, hundreds of them. Where, and this hall is like. I was wondering, is it really like the right thing to do? Also, of course, there are some things that I saw, how people sacrifice themselves to save other people, like me with my own eyes. Failure of attempt, of course, but that one mission actually, I saw something in his eyes that changed me, I would say. He was trying to protect his daughter, of course, but... well... she was of age. I don't kill children. That doesn't make it better, but I mean... At least I have one standard, I don't kill children.
Doesn't sound like...
Yes, and...
this org holds the same standard, though. If they had you active at 14.
No, they don't have any standards. On that case, that is my personal one. They can kill anyone and everyone in the most gruesome way if it benefits them. Oh, and trust me, they are masters at torture. First-hand experience. The thing you actually can do to human body is sometimes mind-boggling. Oh dear. But yeah, coming back to the why I'm here is the father of my target tried to protect her, pleaded, and again I saw something in his eyes, like pure love, not hatred towards me, not despair, but love for his daughter. It was a strange feeling. Usually I see despair, hatred, people like, how can you do that, and stuff like that, and this is... it's all the same, you know, when you get over a certain point. And then, suddenly, even when I was killing him, because no loose ends, of course, didn't hate me. For some reason. And that's changed me, I think that was the moment when I started to think, am I doing the right thing? It was about somewhat year and a half ago. And yeah, at that point, I was wondering how I can escape this, but knowing what those organizations are capable of, I knew that that is impossible. I can't hide. Even if I can, it wouldn't be for long. They have reached... oh, They have reached everywhere. Everywhere. And when I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. You think you can find an island that is untouched by men? They will not find you there? They will. I did that once. But then roll the drums, portal happened. And when I heard about it, I was like, wait. This is my only chance to escape. Another planet, world, dimension? I don't fucking care. I need to get there. Escape and start new life, stop killing. Which, mind you, is very hard to constrain. Hold myself up. Be very kind, very talkative, very open, I would say, in some cases. I'm trying something new here, you know. Also, you're a bit in the ground.
Yeah, a little soft over here.
So, I gathered all my money, millions, to do something, to get here without them knowing. Well, at least I tried. So I gathered information, spent a fuck ton of money on Commissioner Dan, remember him? I spent a fuck ton of money to gather information, and Dan has a lot of secrets that he wouldn't want to share with anyone. Not about Outro, but old ones that would made him probably execution, something like that. So, I blackmailed him and I got here. That's how I got here. Answering your question.
Kinda also self-answers the follow-up.
Follow-up?
When does that problem come through the portal next?
Yeah. Good fucking question. Coming back a little bit to the story, I met Natalie. At the base, when I started to go through like 6 month, remember 6 month period before you get. I met Natalie and she's probably the kindest and most open person that I ever met. And I've met that father, remember? She is, to say it poetically, I would say she's a very bright light into the abyss I am coming from. But that's why I was drawn to her. That's why I am judging my morals on what she would do, not what I would. That's why I will protect her with any cost. Because I am scared of what I will do if she's not around to stop me. I don't want to go back. I don't want it. But constant thought, endless trainings, endless killings that I've done, they're all here. They're constantly whispering. Whispers of the dead, you know? Telling me, are you deserving of that after the mountain of corpses you left behind? Really, a new life. That's funny. Say it to my daughter. And stuff like that. Always blaming.
I kind of know that feeling at the moment.
Yeah, he told me about that your encounter, right? Yeah, I can understand that. But imagine there is a crowd of about 130 people. And that's only the names of contracts, without collateral damage.
I'm gonna be real at the moment. You're kind of scaring the shit out of me right now.
I know. As I said, I have no secrets. You want it, I give you. And I said, right now I'm not lying at all. I'm telling you full truth. If I were to train you in any capacity to survive, to protect anyone you want, I need to tell you the truth. And by the way, Liliana partially knows. We met before. Before the outro. And I killed her. The target she was supposed to protect.
Damn.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation. At some point, when we realized and recognized faces of each other. But no, my real goal here is to get away from all of that. Escape, live a normal life. I don't know, maybe even find a relationship for all I know. Just live here in this world without killings. Without this pain. And I know that I am probably partially no, I know that I'm a sociopath and psychopath probably, but I wasn't always been like that. They fucking broke me and built me anew. They destroyed me. I'm sorry about that. That's a rare sight. Oh.
No need to apologize.
I never told my story to anyone. That's funny that you are the first one to hear it. And maybe I'm not deserving of anything happy happening to me, but well, at least I'm trying to protect those people. I'm trying to protect Natalie. You, for that matter. And Liliana and all the people on base from people like me. That I know for a fact that if they come, we are all dead. If they decide that they don't fucking care about the secrecy, we are all dead. We can do nothing against them. Right now. But the good thing is that secrecy is one thing that they cannot abandon. That's why creating as much as of a bureaucratic breach wall between us and them is what I am doing. This whole fucking time being here, I am doing that. I'm conducting my contacts there to organize stuff, to build this wall, to stop them. Because I know for a fact what will happen if they got here. everyone would be dead. But not... things not that dire as I right now describe, because since I involved in this group, that's basically a group of people that I told you that you are involved now. I told them what's probably coming in deep state shit. They know about deep state. They don't know about me much. For example, what you know now, but they know that I was one of them. And my ranking, by the way, in Erebus was almost the last one. Second rank, like second highest rank in Erebus. It's just a rank. There's multiple people with that rank, but since I left, there were 3 at the highest rank. You wanna know the funniest part about?
There's a funny part.
Erebus was created by the fucking Congress of Mathematicians almost 100 years ago.
Alright, so... a group of professors got together and said no one takes math serious enough.
Secret society. Yep. Of course it started as a good intentions, like all things do. But road to hell is paved in good intentions, as they say.
That's one hell of an escalation.
Oh no, it was intended as an assassins, but they were working for good, I would say. Eliminating targets that are, for example, like Hitler, you know? Trying to eliminate that target, like good for the world, you know? But then it's gone so much out of the way that now their view of world balance, which is their motto, like keeping the balance, keeping the flow going, preventing distractions, is skewed so much. So only getting here, knowing Natalie and all these people, get me realize how much they fucked up in their morality, and how much I fucked up. I'm fucked in the head, please, literally and figuratively. So it's I know that. At least I'm trying right now to change. Old me never would have taught you that, all of that. Never would have taken a pupil, I would say, to teach something, to teach skills that you wouldn't find anywhere, to teach you knowledge you wouldn't find anywhere, so you can protect your family. When you go back.
But if I go back,
you understand
I
that,
can't
yes.
protect anyone here.
Yes.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing
Basically,
soon.
Landry, I just want to give you skills, knowledge, to be confident in yourself, to pick your own path, which I was denied, by the way. Pick your own path and be free, truly free. The true freedom comes from confidence and skills and knowledge. To have that freedom, to make decisions that would actually matter, not what you would eat for dinner or what flavor of cola you want, but decisions that would make changes in your life of those who you care about. Maybe in the process I will break you like a little bit, not like they did to me, of course. But if you want to have that power to protect anyone you want from any danger, that's the price you must pay.
If I'm ready for that.
Of course you're not. No one is ready for that. What do you mean? Speaking from experience, there is no such thing as a right moment. There is only now. You can make decisions. But of course, it's your choice. In the end, if you decide it's not what you want to do, I understand.
Yeah,
But you have talent, Landry.
I gotta think on this for a bit. I knew I was staring down a rabbit hole. I was not expecting it to be this deep.
The deepest it can go. Welcome to my rabbit hole. I've been digging for quite a while, sorry. And I know I might come out to you as a monster right now that killed like literally hundreds of people. But
I'm just trying to... What I've seen of you since I've been here, and what you're describing, I can't make the two work.
you would learn that too. Blend in. Do things, and also remember that right now I'm going away from my old self and trying to be good, quote unquote, whatever the fuck good means in this fucking rotten world. I've seen shit, Landry. I've seen so much shit that supposed saints of this world, fucking children on their spare time, I don't know, or preachers that are preach for saving the planet, just don't fucking care about it and have a slave trade about it, like nearby. I don't know. That's why when I met Natalie, was quite shocking actually. I was trying to find a breach in her, persona. Maybe she's just pretending like everyone else. Like there is no good people. What I was believed before. But I haven't found in 6 months. Not even one time. And then I just accepted it. Alright, fuck it. I found a good person. And then I would cling to her. Yeah. Sometimes it's very hard to control emotion. And yes, you said, have you missed something? Yes, the week before I got a bit pissed off on someone. Miss Mika, to be sure, to be exact. Or Black Lotus, if you want to call her that. Don't call her that.
Why is that familiar?
Kitsune kills everyone for like 1,000 years already here in this world. Something along this line.
So this world has its own assassins.
That's not the point. Not the point. point is that I was pissed off of so unlogically skewered thing that right now thinking about it, it's just pathetic, really. But my old self came in. It just pushed me away, my new self away because anger was building up. What they did, Black Lotus is dead, I would say. And they were trying to fool somebody, I think. That's not the point. But I was trying to find and talk to Black Lotus, basically. And all of this, and she was, for my old self, she was more like an idol, I would say. Imagine a demigod or like demigod assassin. Imagine wealth of knowledge, experiences they have, right? Also the fact that they know about me a little bit. They actually know about me more than, not more than you, but more than their second one. We talked quite a lot. I had my, well, of course, I don't know for a fact that she is a Black Lotus, but come on, with all our talks, all behavior, and my speaks with everyone else, it's so obvious, it's not even funny. Where was I? Yes. And I was angry at her because she basically killed her legend, her idol of, and quick succession of things, like not being able to find a person, hearing that, then seeing Miko smiling going out of the forest, and like everything combined just triggered something in me that I'll be a bit poetic, the darkness I was holding inside just sprung out, and yeah, I was intent to kill her, but I didn't, because even in this moment of pure emotion, I was able to find Natalie, which is why, by the way, she's jumpy about me, because I just found her and say, hey Natalie, please stop me, because I'm about to kill someone. And she did. So. Listen, Landry, I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I now have a better idea of how much you are trying, and I appreciate it. It's a lot.
Yes, I'm sorry. But again, I think you should know, right? If you have something to learn from me, you should know that. And you should know what mess I'm trying to prevent to come here. As soon as they start... Oh yeah, by the way, why is they not here already? Because all of this shady business right now is... all of the organizations are fighting among each other, basically. Who would have this piece of cake? By this piece of cake, of course, I mean this planet. And, yeah, as soon as they stop fighting, we're screwed.
So what happens
because then
if the
they
UN
will cooperate.
Declares this
UN.
a fun new independent region and tears down the...
You mean Ultra?
Well, the Valis in particular.
Valis is already... Oh, it's the bit of... it's actually good good idea because we need to do that, but we need to do this in terms of we need to be their allies and they don't need to be our like vassal state, refugee state, nothing like that. Only allies. That is a good thing actually for us because right now they have no laws protecting them, no bureaucracy protecting them from our side. And only thing stopping from them to them is tiny base that people don't know. Half the people don't know what the fuck is going on actually. And 70% of this people on base would die in an instant when they come if they don't prepare it. So we need a bureaucracy here. How ironic that sounds, but we need it. Because that's the publicity and bureaucracy. Two things that can actually stop them. Because secrecy is the main point for them, basically. They don't want to be discovered. Any of them.
I think I need some time to process this.
I understand. You will see her cry.
Pardon? Could you repeat that? I'll see what?
You will see her cry a bit.
I didn't mean to...
What?
Nothing. I'm...
No. You're fine. I'm just... Memories. I could have had a normal life, you know?
I think what's needed at the moment is a crowd.
Yeah, I think you're right. Hell.
You want the normal looking crowd or the funny looking crowd?
I don't know really. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want.
Here. Where you go?
You know?
Where you go around
That's
the corner?
the fucking point.
Let's have a handkerchief. Your glasses, I think, a little fogged.
Oh, thank you.
All the moisture coming off the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a moment, sorry. How do I look? Not so red eyes from the, of course, moisture from the waterfall.
No, you're good.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, they're going to duel, or they are already dead? Huh. Need a hand? Come on. Good one. Oh, nice. Like a grasshopper.
Very uncoordinated grasshopper.
Well, you're green, at least.
This is true. Though in this weather I should be turning brown.
What do you mean?
I mean, I shouldn't be around at this point if I haven't already found a hole to hibernate in. But that's, I think, getting too deep into grasshopper lore.
Maybe a bit.
In this group, short one person?
Alright. I'm okay.
I don't see anyone in a panic, but I also don't see our quote-unquote hero. Our UN fighter?
This one is our... UN fighter is the boy. Supposedly.
Maybe they called it off.
Huh? But why they are taking her? Wait. Is she dead? Why he's carrying her? No, he's not carrying her. Yeah, okay. At least I hope so.
No one's in an aggressive stance at the moment, and no one's exactly holding her, so...
Only Maklo with the weapons up. Oh, careful, careful. At least I have a gun here.
Do we be nosy? Or do we continue to stand here and look very obvious?
We can be nosy. Well, it's called unthreatening presence because we're very obviously announcing our presence. Because if we were staying somewhere like there and they would notice us, that would be more questions asked.
Only I had a newspaper and a French coat.
If only.
I'm sorry, the guy was comical.
If you want.
I think I'm okay letting them be at the moment. McLean's definitely doesn't seem upset.
I'll go ask Bucklo. Real quickly. You can go with me.
I see.
Providence that they so foretold. I do not speak for the Empire.
All right, noted. Will there be any, suppose,
done.
Pardon, what was that?
Are you about done?
Yeah. I won't take up any more of your time. I know you got places to be. Have a nice trip.
Their warriors may be stout, but they bandy words like any other cop. Seek to align yourself with these.
It's one of their strengths.
Called an ally. You would have some if you decided to lose that attitude.
Enough. I remind you, you both have people to go home to. Cease it. We've already done battle today. It's enough. And I didn't know you wanted me to see him out because I had to play babysitter with 2 grown-ass wolves.
Why do I have a
proud one, that's for sure.
This wolf noble will do something stupid. Right about the get out of our sight.
3-on-1.
Yeah, but surprise attack can kill 2 of them pretty quickly.
He seems a pretty honorable sort. I don't think he'd, try something so nefarious.
There is no rules in battle or war.
Maybe, but he does still, he is still a member of a system. Works for the Oracle. I feel, well, if he attacked, Varys, the, new lord of the area, unprovoked, that would be a bit of a faux pas, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But also keep in mind, emotions can be very hard to control.
Yeah, definitely seems like it.
Alright.
So,
let's go check the base. How was your trip, by the way?
oh, great. You would not believe. Came back, went to, saw the sights, showed some of the, outro folks, the Met, showed them our art, showed them our food, went to get some shawarma. No notes.
Oh, I missed that. No. I want shawarma. Oh shit, why?
Yeah.
Why? Why did you do that?
Well,
Now I want shawarma.
You could put in an order. Become Outro's first
will.
ever shawarma vendor.
Oh, I know how to cook, by the way. I know how to make. Margarita, I need to bring her all the ingredients, and she will make me a shawarma. Yes.
Yeah.
Don't you have to have the big vertical cooking setup?
Well, you can order the pieces already cut off.
Well,
Or I can order just a shawarma to someone. To Martinez bring me through the portal or someone.
Like I say, that's
Also, I brought back like 4 boxes of Joe's Pizza. Sitting in the oven right now, keeping them a little warm. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hold on. Some of those are to take back to. Some of those are to take to the village. Can take a couple, but don't overeat, especially in the afternoon. You know, you don't want to ruin your appetite.
Wanna eat some?
I've had my fill of pizza and fast food, and I think I gave Margarita a heart attack this morning when I passed on eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Oh my. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. She's a scary woman.
No, I asked for just, like an apple or something, and she made me a fruit salad. I think it was the happiest moment of her life. No, I know better than get her on my bad side.
To the base.
Sure.
Let's go. Well, after that, we'll go to Alex. But I just want to check how things going.
Are there more of these little guys?
Yeah. I think they're spreading. They're replicating somehow. Wait, does it mean there is somewhere near here is a queen?
Is that how that works?
I know the slimes are from queens. Huh. And not queens in, Interesting.
I don't remember this many of them on the trail to the base.
Oh, they move around.
Yeah, but it seems like they were kind of ignoring here before.
Yeah, well, now they don't. Maybe we'll sometimes see them around the portal. That would be fun.
That'll be fun till one makes it into the portal, and then the paperwork starts.
Oh yeah, well, that's Liliana's problem, not mine. You
So
see,
unfortunately
I have a very good position here. I have an access of Liliana and none of the paperwork.
Yeah.
You see?
You know where the most of the paperwork ends up having to go through?
Sucks to be you, what I can say.
I suppose now I can delegate?
Yep, because you're a fucking lieutenant. Oh, every time I would say that word that way.
It feels just as weird to me.
I understand. Hope you will have some time to think and contemplate the stuff, and when you have a decision, tell me. Still, some tricks I will teach you either way. I would say it like that. Like observation.
want to get in so they can get alcohol because the tavern's fucking closed. I've been saying no. Do we have different orders for that?
Alcohol to the outro.
I'm not. I did not say that.
Wait, you
Oh
owe me a bottle of sake.
Get fucked, you in. Ugh.
What the fuck?
Actually do my job. What is that?
Water.
Oh.
You owe me an alcohol. You said that you would give me
That tastes
alcohol
like
the first
date
day I met you.
Thank you.
Did you like it? No problem.
Yeah. That's ignoring me. I don't
Have some.
Oh, is it gonna be snatched out of my fucking face again?
You owe me
Oh,
alcohol.
great. First impressions are wonderful today. I owe you alcohol. I don't owe you alcohol.
The first day we met, you said you were going to get me a bottle of sake.
It's closed again.
Oh shit.
Just in case, you know. Alric, where
I'll
is
get
the
it figured
pizza?
out.
You should know.
You are women, is that okay? Wait.
Hello.
Paperwork hell is
I owe a friend
over. You would not believe
How are you doing, big
what it takes to
guy?
get. Good. Yeah. What are you two doing back here? I thought you'd be out and about.
Yeah, we were like looking at the forest and traveling, looking with much talk.
Mm-hmm.
Landry told me about your excursion to the Earth.
Our New York escapades, yes. Yeah. Well, you see, he
Quite
is wearing a
fun,
rather
quite
bulky
fun, I heard.
backpack.
What the fuck is that? I swear to God, if
Yeah,
there is another
just-
Blitzer, I will fucking kill someone.
No, there isn't a cat girl in the backpack. It's just stuff I'm bringing back.
Stuff you're bringing back. Okay.
By the way, if Margarita checks the fridge there, she is gonna find about a week's worth of quality ingredients because I'm gonna make sure that we're well fed here. A little gift for everybody.
I heard there is a pizza. There is a pizza somewhere.
That one wasn't me, but there might be.
In the oven. In the oven, you said, right?
Yep.
Want a slice of pizza?
Before I go, sure. Where is everybody, anyways?
Let's go. It doesn't matter. You will go to Valles, I assume. Your Laro.
Yes, my girlfriend Laura. I haven't really talked to you much, have I?
No, you didn't. You ignoring me, Koval. That's.
Oh my god, I'm not.
That's dangerous, you know.
How are you doing, Landry? You hanging in there okay? Settling back in?
Oh yeah. Being reminded that
Sure, we should be stealing this, before anybody else can get to it.
There's pizza. We
He knows.
We got the go. We got the go.
Oh, we got the go-ahead? Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Alright.
Oh, I get to tell Margarita I've eaten 2 meals today.
she's gonna be so happy. It's gonna go on a calendar.
He bought one Hawaiian pizza, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Sure. What, you thought you were
I
gonna get me with that?
see. Where do you stop working? Where do you have free time when you need to talk alone in the forest for some time?
I mean, I have free time right after we finish this pizza, I suppose.
Okay. No problem then.
Yes,
Landry,
with
you should
pineapples.
not go with us. I would one-on-one, you know.
Might be a rather heated conversation.
All right, here you are.
Thank you.
And I will take. Okay, salami one. You want one?
I'm good. Like I said, I had my fill.
Oh my all the oil. Oh my god. I think I'm not prepared for that. My body just forgot how to process this.
You, You don't really process pizza that greasy. You just kind of pass it like an
Just
oil
gonna-
change.
Like an oil.
Okay, now I need some napkins. Yeah, he's funny, isn't he? God damn.
We're rather quiet on the trip, though.
But that was one of the most delicious
security,
pizzas
I
I've
know.
ever ate. You were quiet? Well, doing his duty, right?
I suppose, but
Trying.
at least the number of people in this outfit that, doing their duty and also having a...
What do you mean? Our
Quibble on the
Lieutenant
way.
Landry, I think I heard that he called out some people that were bothersome.
Did a good job. Damn
Right?
good job.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
All right. Forced time conversation. You want to discuss the merits, the true power and majesty of pineapple pizza?
Exactly. Exactly. Wait a second. You gonna go with us or?
I'll split off when we hit the fork.
Okay. Fair enough. Koval, you're so fast.
Man on a mission.
Hey, what's that language?
What language?
The language you're speaking. The one you learned on the way over here. To understand me.
I mean, from what I was told, it was
Leave
called
it as E.
Outro.
See?
What are you
See?
doing?
That's the name of the place. That can't be the name of the language. That's like big.
We call it Latin.
Nothing.
We speak Latin.
No, it's not Latin.
We were calling it
It's
Outrivian. We're trying to catch it on. Spread the word.
Outrivian. Oh, Outrivian. That's
It's a good.
What are you
Spread it.
doing
Spread
back
it.
there?
Spread the word.
Pockets again.
You'll find a small rock.
I mean,
Why are you?
you already get to decide what to call it because it's your language.
So when I
but I
sit
didn't know you
down, it's
guys
just this
named it.
uncomfortable, like, in my leg. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I have to keep my eye on you, I guess.
How's your sleep, young man?
Good luck with that.
Paperwork, more than that.
Oh, so you were asleep, just with your eyes open.
You have a surprisingly good grasp on Earth matters. Well,
I also know what paper is.
well, I will leave you two to it.
Okay, well, you didn't sign out. What are you, barbarians?
Yeah. I need to find.
Is that even
We should be doing this.
still?
I will
Oh my
also include the
goodness.
pineapple
Have a
pizza.
Snickers.
Oh, please do. Please
Oh, fuck
tell
yeah.
Sergeant Major Reyes, that
There, we've
I
signed
enjoy
out.
pineapple on my pizza.
Don't tell me.
There.
Okay.
What?
List grows.
What
You're not
the
yourself
fuck?
when you have a Snickers.
First of all, who told you that? Second of all, what the fuck?
I set this up. What have I done?
You can.
Yes. Yes.
That was wait.
I've seen you in town.
That was me. I was
Ah,
hiding
the
venerators that
smart
wanted to kill me.
dog. I mean, fox.
That's me, Buck Buck. Yep. I can also meow for you if you like. Meow.
Well, that's another time, I think.
She's kinky.
Damn. Anyways.
All right. What? All right.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Forest talk.
Good.
All right. See y'all later. Oh,
Goodbye.
Try to keep up. You try to keep up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and not fall and break my neck going down this hill. All right.
Oh, you don't have
Read
the
me the riot
balance?
act. I have the balance. I just, when you're carrying a lot of things on your back, it's not exactly. It's not easy.
Do you need help? I can help if
I'm
it's heavy.
fine. Thank you, though.
Landry can help.
That is fair. You both could help. However, I'm all right. Thank you.
All right. I believe you. Come.
So, what did I miss while I was gone?
Nothing much. Quite a chill day was.
Today's the. Oh shoot!
Chill week,
Today's the day of the. Is everything? Is Fella? I haven't seen it.
Really? All right. Yes. This already happened.
Duel? What happened? Is everybody all right?
Yeah, I think so. At least I don't know.
If no one came to you on a stretcher, then the duel must have gone all right.
I hope so. We have more than a few medical professionals now, and should hope they'd be able to handle anything.
Yeah, well, there is hope.
You don't sound convinced.
Well, handling anything is a particularly hard skill, you know. And you, as a capable doctor, can do that. But other ones, I don't know. I don't know them. I know you can.
Are you? I can't tell if you're insulting me or complimenting me.
I'm not doing what you think I'm doing. Take it as you will.
There's also a third option.
Oh my goodness, you are.
Ha! Yeah.
Right. Sure.
Honestly, I would better take her.
Huh? Okay, first off, yes, Laura is very cute. Second, yeah, try. Sure.
You want me to try?
No, I don't want you to actually try, but I don't think you'd be that successful.
Okay, as you say, you can build up your confidence as you wish.
You were in
I'm kidding, Koval.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm in a very good mood today.
Did you... I noticed. Something happened?
No. Had a good talk with Landry. Happy that everyone returned safe. Nothing much.
Alright. It was good to be back, though. Actually found I missed this place while I was gone.
Yeah. This place is certainly charming.
What's the word for it? Oh, Dr. Yan, how's your research been coming anyways?
Pretty good. I'm just discovering chemicals, combinations of plant life mostly. Testing stuff.
But you've got every pharmaceutical company in the world pounding on your door.
Yeah.
Oh,
that is for sure.
Good morning. He's in a hurry.
Hi.
Oh, hey. You seem to be in a hurry. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
What? There are like a bunch of wrapped boxes and such inside.
Are you sure it's not the second one?
Did you find your alcohol?
Stop.
Hello?
Come on.
Excuse us.
Right, let's get out of here before. Oh, hello. Huh?
Yeah, tell Laura. I mean...
Oh my goodness. See you later.
I have a secret plan, Koval. Sorry.
Oh, Secret plan.
I will frame you.
Is the plan really? Really? And you're telling this to my face?
Yeah, well, you can do nothing. See. Okay, I will not do that.
Anything she says is a lie.
What?
Hi.
No. That's not truth.
Hi.
Why do you lie to your girlfriend? What the fuck, Oval?
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Oh no, I created a paradox, didn't I?
What?
Yes, you did.
She said she was going to frame me for something towards you.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that in a moment.
Okay.
I've got to take Riley over here for a moment. We'll be right back.
See, you lied to her now, and she's not interested in you.
Oh my goodness, would you just... You are insufferable, you know that?
I'm so sorry.
To be...
Morning.
Morning.
Because to be perfectly fair...
Good evening.
Good morning.
Is it evening?
What?
I am all kinds of scrambled coming through that portal.
Such a good weather.
I'm quite happy with it. I'm happy it's snowing. If we can actually get a good snowfall, I'd be stoked.
Yeah. I agree. You see, we agree on many.
All right. So, are you looking forward to snowmen, snow forts, or snowballs?
Skiing.
Oh.
Oh.
Cross-country trails around here actually could be epic.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
You good? Oh, I don't even need to frame you.
Jeez. He has a very big backpack on his back. It looks like a turtle.
Oh, we missed you with the rest of the gang who came back from New York.
So,
Look at your boy. Look at how injured he is.
you survived.
Shit, what happened to you? Oh my god, also,
my life?
you're okay! Also, you're very, oh my god, okay, you should have
seen the other guy.
Oh, shit, good shit.
If it wasn't obvious, your boy won.
Wait, is everyone alright?
Sorry,
He's hurt, but he won.
Sorry. Oh my goodness.
I need to get inside.
What?
You okay?
And you put him down!
You did what?
Just, be careful of this whole area.
Holy shit, I thought you were just gonna buy time until the you won?
My papers?
Oh, this is fantastic!
Fuck around.
God damn.
Yeah!
We're about to head over to get her day.
Yeah,
Or at least my water hat.
Good. Have a good one.
Yeah,
It's enough for you for today.
Mr. Disappearance?
we'll have that forced conversation on pineapple pizza later. What, Mr. Why?
Of
What's pineapple?
Listen, pineapple.
We will
Don't tell me about pineapple pizza from Joe's Pizza.
We did.
But there was. Do you like pineapple?
Very fast.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have such a way with
My favorite food are
too desperate, but he must also sound like a respectable man, but one who's been, just, luck hasn't been on his side.
Your
you know?
duty's done with the
Still, have some pity in the article.
Yes, no one died.
That's the first
I made
part.
sure of it.
Well, I think we should just
Good,
be straight.
good.
We all patched
Especially
them both up.
we just got back.
That means he can
Need
steal
some
people's
the clan.
Sorry.
Hopefully not literally.
What's wrong with Roshiba?
You're on looking for fuel.
Nothing wrong.
I told her preemptively that everything that she says is a lie to prevent her from putting into effect a plot to break us up.
a lie in and of itself.
Skin get more leathery, I guess you could say.
Yeah, for sure.
One shows that you're venerable.
Then again, to be fair, in your case, Landry, I don't think you grow any older. You still look, compared to everybody else, you're still like a young buck.
I'm an old man. I can barely
For
hold
your
my back
standards,
together.
For your age.
Oh,
The way how I see it, I'm pretty sure that despite your age, you still made a couple of heads turn when you were walking around in New York.
That's an understatement.
I believe everybody's minds are a bit fatigued from the travel and, well, Enjoy the bathhouse if you're going there. I hear there's like 2 caves. I don't even know which one they went to.
See, I thought the things were all in the same cave.
Followed all throughout these lands for most of my life. I don't know. I'm not a local. I don't know the fascination. I came here literally just before going through the fucking portal the first time, so I didn't know.
Oh, that is exactly how the duel was allowed. Was the UN person side basically took a leave from the UN on their own and acted independent, so that way it was not a UN person doing it, it was this person doing it. Along with the whole spiel of honoring the local laws and traditions. Landry thinks it's horseshit.
Well, I see it. There might be some things I might need to discover myself.
But
It's just a beautiful trail. Oh, there's Reyes.
he didn't make the decision. So what we missed, what was alluded to out here by Vela, we're entering spoilers territory, either during the duel or very, very shortly after, word came through that the UN had approved Vela for citizenship. I think is technically the wrong word, but effectively she is now a person of the UN, so under UN's protections. So even if the duel had gone sideways, once that happened, she would have been under UN protection, and we wouldn't have let anything happen to her. Now that raises the fun discussion of the Empire. Could get upset that, you know, why are we taking citizens and assuming them as our own? Which could be an interesting angle to explore.
It's specifically more of a youngling instinct. Specifically, the younger ones react to that sometimes.
I see.
Have you two spoken?
Yeah, I saw it. About which part? That's what I needed. You're gonna be in town, right? That we talked about. Are you gonna stay in town? You good?
Yes. You looking at me with that smug face.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ruin your moment?
she's signed. Good.
Good then. Progress.
Oh, did you?
Wait a minute.
I got her tea mug as well. It says,
What other book?
I think it
Oh,
says,
no.
I Heart New York.
You can do this when you're sitting down.
Got her an I Heart New York.
You're the one
Here you go.
Here, get going.
Look,
Thank you so much.
you can read and move.
I will treasure these greatly. Thank you.
Zilla, get it out of my face. Zilla, I
You're
can't read with that in my face.
You're very welcome.
Zilla, I can't read
Actually,
with that.
Question for you.
Fine. You're not supposed to be taking notes
Did
already.
you by chance send one
I'm
of
not
your
trying to think about taking notes. You're shoving the pictures in my face. Oh no.
to my home?
Well,
Yes.
Did you get the bottle? Did Laura give you the bottle as well?
Mm-mm. The bottle.
Bottle?
No.
Did you ask
Hang on.
around about
This is
what you
mine.
asked about?
Excuse me?
I didn't send anyone to
You,
She will unfold a letter.
I'm just look. I got asked to carry them, and I'm carrying both, and I'm stuck.
There's a bottle of very nice whiskey in his hands.
No, hang on. Give it to me, Anna. Give it to me. No. I feel like you would drink it at the moment.
Yoinked it out of his hands.
Hopefully I'll get a drink out of it before these two get it.
Oh my goodness. All right, share you three. Honestly.
What a connection to
Nope. I hit something and I jumped backwards for some reason.
Do you have a handkerchief?
Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
Still covered in blood.
Good luck.
We're going.
Oh my, you are absolutely covered. Yeah, hang on, hold on.
It wasn't me.
You know, I said I could.
This backpack doesn't exactly, you know, it has more stuff in it. Hello.
Someone there would know about. It's not made up.
How are those doing?
I'm gonna be teaching her.
There's just someone who.
Very good.
You know, for a giant wolf guy, I wasn't expecting him to have so much fucking blood in him.
I heard that Kelly took him down. That's incredible.
If anything, I'll take it
insane.
as news that my home is safe for the most part.
Honestly, I bet $20 against him. Just to fuck with him,
I'll
and
keep my
honestly,
eyes and ears out and, ask my contacts.
That's what you get for
If they
betting
hear
against your
anything-
unit.
I've been keeping my contacts
Yeah.
to look out for.
Either way,
Lots
I'm
of
gonna be
little-
heading
few
back to
little
the
things
box.
I didn't send anyone, nor have I asked anyone to
it?
write
There's a
anything
box.
to you.
And a book.
Strange.
They're yours?
Apologies that I couldn't
gift.
help.
You've helped enough. There's nothing
Okay.
to apologize for.
Not like filled with anything, is it?
No. The book is
Also, I saw
101
the
ways to
items
break
you
the
got
ice
of
with
ours.
jokes.
That little, what is it? The plushie you called it? Adorable.
It is a
That's
very
exactly
corny
like
joke.
him.
That's what they call it in New York. A plushie.
Ah. It looks just like
Why
him.
did the scarecrow earn a PhD?
I spent like
I don't know why.
30 minutes and
Because
like,
he was
there was a
outstanding in his
wall
field.
full of things like that. And I looked and I looked and I finally found one.
These are good. These are amazing. Okay.
I think it's perfect.
How about this one? Why did the ghost get sent to federal prison?
Where's Reseda? I have a gift for her.
I don't know why.
Because she was being bad.
Thank you.
These are shitty.
You were.
And Landry,
I think you'll
see
get a
you
lot of
lurking
mileage
around the
out of these. And here, box.
Yeah?
There's a stethoscope inside. You'll find it matches Kelly's and mine. Welcome to the
Nico,
team.
why?
Oh, you bastard! You cheesy fucker. Okay. Yeah.
You're right. I am
Rule
cheesy.
number
For the more
one.
private ears.
Rule number one.
Thank
you.
Come with me. Let's make the most for our time.
Oh,
Thank you.
Before you go.
Well, he didn't pay attention,
Actually, a
so
couple
I
things.
guess it
First
didn't
off-
work. Goodbye.
You
Oh,
did
sorry,
good. No, come back, Ivan.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
How have you been, Landry? I haven't seen you around in a little bit.
For you,
Run
also a
ragged,
green pair of Crocs.
but-
Oh! In case the other one broke out.
Getting better. You?
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Who was the first knight to produce a perfectly
Doing
round
alright.
table?
Oh my goodness.
Me?
Circumference.
That's not my name.
Oh my.
I don't understand.
No, circumference
Doesn't
is,
really translate well.
The area around a table. So if it's circumference, it's a pun.
It's a circular table, perfectly circular
I
table.
see.
The diameter of the
There's a box with two things in it.
These are actually
Doesn't
really funny. I like these.
really
Alright, come on,
work as
it's
well
box time.
translated.
Opening it up.
Proud of you for
I kind of
making
gathered
There's
that.
a Earth quality combat knife inside.
Oh.
And there is one of those like warm water bottles that you can like put hot water in and heat up. I figured the second
Landry.
one.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about your physiology and staying warm
I
during
wanted
the
to say
winter,
thank
but
you
that
for
might
coming
help.
to New
You
York
can
with
tuck
us.
it into your armor
Oh,
and keep you
no
warm.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Handy
I was glad to have you there.
Glad to hear that.
And the other one's a bit more practical.
And that was a lovely speech.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, I sure hope so. Hope it helped. Oh, well, isn't that nice?
You're welcome.
And thank you for the gifts as
We
well.
have come a long
I will
way.
treasure them greatly.
You're welcome, Mateo.
Now then, Mako, you said you wanted to speak. Come.
Can we go give Reseda her gift?
Absolutely. Don't think I forgot about you two. I'm just
My hands are a
saving
little full at the moment. What's up?
You're gonna have to explain the whole concept of Santa Claus to Outro now, you know that.
You want to come by my house really quick?
When it rolls around to it, we'll explain it. Santa Claus is
You need the
a.
hat.
Oh, you're right. Mythical
No,
figure
his
on
hat's
our
on my bed.
world. Mythical figure world, big hat, flies around in a flying sleigh with reindeer, delivers toys and gifts all over the world on one night of the year in our world. It's a myth, but everybody holds to it. There's also more of a
And he has
other
claws?
religious connotation to it, but no, he doesn't actually have claws. I think it's, what is it, like
It's spelled
Swedish
differently.
or- Yeah, I can't remember where the myth came from, but it's subject to that. So,
Interesting.
anyways,
Thank you for
gift
the
giving
story.
on there as well. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Reseda, I think she's in the cafe or tavern?
Oh, let's go. Need to make some rounds.
Okay.
Get your gift later.
With that kind of chuckle, I'm worried. Oh, sorry. I'll find somewhere else to be.
Alright, Landry, okay?
Yep, everything's fine.
You okay?
And just
Are you sure? Sure, buddy?
yeah, I'm just gonna find a different spot. That wall's getting a little cold.
Hey, you. As one of the base medics, I'm inquiring officially. What is ailing you?
I'm fine. Really.
No, you're not. Something is. You're on high alert, and you are extremely irritated.
Actually, not on high alert. I am so far from high alert finally that that's awesome. I'm making room for others. Some people are
You're
not
making
comfortable
room
with
I
with
see.
UN personnel. So
Yes,
I'm
I know exactly what you are talking about, but I was not aware. Okay. So that was just a coincidence that when we walked up to you and you started walking
it's
away.
not you. It's not you.
Oh, okay. Because you can come to me and tell me what is wrong. Okay.
Nope, straight up. I'm just the there are a couple people that were coming towards
It's
the
the
gate, and I
cat
wanted to
trap,
make
yep.
sure that, yeah, I want to make sure I'm not
I
causing
am
a
aware
problem.
of them too. Okay. All right then.
Excuse me.
Well, they're through the gate. They're already in town if you want to go back, so they don't have to stay out here all alone.
Appreciate the heads up.
Okay, just letting you know.
I almost
We should
adapted
get some
a second.
general clothes for laundry, if that's gonna be the case.
Laundry. All right. Andre, you need some civilian clothes because
Yeah.
we appreciate this, but sometimes you intimidate.
Yeah, you should do something about it.
I know.
Do you not have civilian clothes? We have a tailor.
I didn't bring
They
anything
can
with
get
me
your
now.
measurements. Okay, then I guess we.
Oh,
Iceheart and Zila are going to have their next client.
yeah, I'll get
Why
my
is this berry
sisters.
bush just growing right there in the middle of the road?
It's
It has
happy.
been annoying me since day one.
It's happy, let it be.
And it's not even one of the edible berries either. It's the ones that give you diarrhea.
I got flashed last week.
Please don't tell me you
Over
figured that out the hard way.
Yeah. I remember.
No, I was warned against them.
Okay, I got her an umbrella. She should be able to defend herself now.
Yeah, I do. I have
Everything over here fared well
an
while
umbrella.
we were gone.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah, and
umbrella.
nothing happened.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty chill day.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like I know anyone I would be able to ask you.
you've adopted one too?
Yeah.
And yeah, for weeks now. His name is Bob the Blob.
I don't think anybody knew.
Sure.
Well, he's always with me.
I've been gone, so.
Yeah, sorry.
There was a lot of slimes that were trying to get to the water today, and I tried to help them not get to the water. God bless the slimes.
Kind of you.
That's
They're getting so close, they were making their way over there.
Poor
They don't have a brain. They don't know.
They don't know.
I know they don't know, and that's why they need to be guided.
That's kind of how nature works generally. Usually some will fall into the water, others will survive.
Survival of the fittest. Is that what you're bringing up? You think those slimes should just deserve to die?
The reason for it is they multiply quite fast, so that's kind of how nature keeps them in check.
Hmm.
You did the right
That's
thing.
not too bad.
You guided them to their safety.
What's the snow do to them?
They're so cute. I could not.
They are, aren't they?
The wind shifts from the south, and the strong smell of fish comes through the entrance.
Oh.
Fish. Why do I smell fish?
Come on, let's go grab food, honey.
Oh, that would likely be because they are dragging a particularly large fish into town.
Pardon?
Define large.
I tried to fish today, and I only find ice. And
Bigger
they
than
find out the
Resnick?
large.
Oh, jeez.
I thought I had the record.
Aisha.
That's not a fish. They're bringing a whale in. What the heck?
A whale? Excuse me?
You look at that thing.
I know you're not allowed to take gifts. This is an addition to your uniform from somewhere that is discreet. I heart New York keychain.
Why is there? What? I thought I had
It's
the large
this
fish.
big.
What is it? It's this big.
Alter my uniform from my map.
It's a fish that's this big.
It's this big.
That's why I say in a discreet place that would not affect where your uniform looks as it
I
is currently
told
been
you this
described.
was a fish that was this big.
Such
I
as
told
under your
you.
penny.
Me.
See,
And how I believe you.
Have you seen Lite and Lala?
Go get that
Yeah,
fish.
let's-
Make it a feast for everyone.
Okay,
You're
right.
also-
Is that it? Are we
we're
going
also
to take it to the
Okay, the
tavern?
sergeant major. I've been.
You're also
told
doing
they are
what?
supposed to be in town.
Holding crates along with
Reyes is
the
over there.
rope tied around us to carry the
Get
fish.
going,
We're also
get going,
holding
get going.
crates.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Get moving. Snap,
Right.
chop, chop.
Okay, let's go.
So,
deal with
should
these
we
giant-
take the,
giant fish.
should we take
Put the crates over here
fish
on my
that
arm.
Big fish.
Oh, okay, all right.
That is a absolutely massive fish.
I didn't think the water was deep enough around here for something like that.
Girthy.
I know. I went to the lake earlier today because I wanted to catch fish, and it was just ice. And they were able to find a fish that was that big.
That's
My luck.
a word.
Wait, did you say the lake is icing over?
Please stop saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have ice
After
skates?
seeing the other world's social media,
No.
I just can't.
Oh, I have this ice
hear
pack.
that word and think of the same thing.
I gotta find ice
Right,
skates.
yeah, no.
I've not ice skated in a few years and I miss it.
I heard some. I saw some.
Well, yes, it's
that was kind of interesting.
it's icing over. I don't know if it's entirely
Probably shouldn't,
safe to walk over
anything I've read.
yet, but I assume in a week or two it would probably be good enough to
Some of it,
skate over.
but
That gives me time.
it just. I'm not.
Make yourself some ice skates.
It was.
Eek.
I put it down immediately. Couldn't go
40,
through it.
right? Yeah.
It's very odd to hear. Well, not to hear, but to read things about yourself and your person from like
Yeah, 'cause
many
we're like
strangers.
stories to everyone over there, right? Yeah. That's why it's kind of weird, right? Everyone's got their own platform to talk about things, right? And that's why it was kind of strange when people had, what did they say, the hot takes and all that. Real weird.
It's very odd.
Yeah. I'll try not to say the word around then.
That's so. It's okay. I'm not upset about it. It's just.
Yeah, it's kind of, look, I read some rather savory comments as well about myself. So, yeah, I know.
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
How are you doing, darling?
I'm just an old man.
Likewise.
Faring just fine. Get yourself some ice skates.
Just enjoying the weather, or?
I was
Just telling me
doing
stories.
some work. I was also mentioning the little trip that I went on with everyone.
to the caves out there. Traces
How was
of
that?
people who were only a myth.
Hmm?
It's incredible. The writings on the wall. They look elvish in nature, but not quite. Fey elves.
And Fey elves.
That's their theory, at least. Zilla has actually learned how to read it.
You know, out of all things I thought, my first conclusion was the Fae. How they would pull tricks like this.
I thought the opposite, honestly. I longed for them to take me. Because in their world, time moves differently. At least that's what the stories say. And then maybe...
That is one of my beliefs.
I'd come back centuries later and get to see my sister in her age of peerage.
I don't mean, in a bad jest of, them doing tricks.
Oh no, they're
I do like their tales.
they're mischievous little mischievous. We have their stories too on our side.
That's what I heard.
Interesting.
Including also a structure that seems to be similar to that of a structure that's in the woods, according to what I believe the name's Natalie said. Yeah.
Yes. We it's the ones the one out in the woods. Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me, Landry.
So I heard there's a bit of excitement.
Yes.
At some point later,
you missed the duel, didn't you?
could we possibly speak?
It was a trial by combat.
Sure.
I heard Kelly.
Is everything okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I patched him up. He was bit in the clavicle.
I will find you.
What? Oh, that you did that. You did a great job. Holy shit.
Yeah, there were just giant wolf puncture wounds. Just near the jugular. I had to patch them up. And then also axe wounds across the what? Oh.
Yes.
Axe wounds across the stomach and the chest area, and
You're Landry, aren't you?
a fractured
Yes, ma'am.
fractured arm. I had to snap.
You should stop
snap
by
it
my
back into
shop
place.
sometime this week.
Holy shit, you did a good job.
Theo said something, I assume.
He's holding a wrapped box.
If it wasn't for
You've been
Muselfinx's
sold out, darling.
thingy, I don't think I would have been able to treat him very well. What is this?
Not even
This is
half
for
an
you.
hour.
New York.
Okay. New York? Oh, you went to New York too? And she like pulls out like the little keychain that down. Oh, it's daytime.
Oh, the greater powers have
The greater powers have mixed up day and night.
Deem that it's daytime.
First.
Whoa. Okay, anyways. Yeah.
The great I love
I
New
believe
York
that's what they
charm makes
call
it
one of
daytime.
those nighttime
Brandish's the
phenomena
charm and the
where
seasons
the light
change. The weather
flares off with the moon at just the right time.
Alright. I don't think
really?
they realized
That's quite a fascinating phenomenon.
So not Aurora
I
Borealis?
don't think they realized. No.
Really,
Aurora
here in outro,
Outrialis.
localized entirely to this skyline.
In Valis.
Can I see it?
Oh, there it is.
I don't think you can anymore.
It's even better. Double fold. Go home, God, you're drunk.
Alright, cool. Anyways, moving on.
Crazy phenomena, they happen here all the time.
That's wild. Absolutely crazy. Inside, you will find a very high quality digital camera.
There you go. Is it a big one? Is it a small one, or is it like one of
it's
the
a
big
decent sized
Nikons?
one, like with like the Nikons basically, like with the lenses and everything.
Okay, the
like
basically
that.
the Nikon or the Canon one, so it's a DSLR.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's amazing. This
Thought
was
that should help with your research.
Thank you.
That's an interesting.
Well, at the very
apparatus.
least, there goes my excuse for getting up in personal with Bigfoot. You didn't want me running in, did you? So you got me a zoom lens. You literally got me a zoom lens just so I wouldn't have to get close.
Hi! Hey!
Hi! Ooh,
You want some
hi.
fish?
Hi, Mayor.
Oh, God, no more fish.
Yes.
Ugh.
Get over here.
Sure.
Come look at our trophy.
Yeah, they fished up literally a whopper. It was this big.
It was this big. I saw. All right.
Go enjoy your fish.
Actually, hold on. Here.
Wait. You got me. Did you get me? You got me a camera, but did you get me a memory chip to take the
Should be in there.
pictures with?
Should be in there.
Okay.
There is a box, and inside the box, there's basically a very nicely framed
She holds up a
thing
DSLR.
of your promotion papers to Lieutenant, and
Nice. Of course you did.
basically various gift cards to places in New York.
I don't know if I showed you the.
I didn't quite know what to get you, but I figured something more of the sentimental and something that you could choose for yourself would
camera.
be
I don't
useful.
have it with me. I left it at the bunk.
For when you get back.
A smaller camera
Thank you.
that when you press the button, it prints out a miniature portrait.
Thank you.
Good stuff, LT.
It's like one of the ones that one was carrying around that apparently makes things
nice.
move.
This is fun. I should do this more often.
Yes, that one takes. Yeah, the recorded
He's gonna
videos,
turn
that
into
one
outro Santa
takes
Claus.
Right?
Okay, I was wondering what you're doing down here.
Yes,
shots
see that.
per second, and it plays
Alright, shall
them
we
out
be on our
in
way?
sequence so that it looks like we will easily
It
take
mixes
one.
very well with well, it mixes well the side of it.
Want to take a visit to the
Like
bathhouse?
pie as much. It makes it sweeter.
Oh, it's very nice.
I could go over there.
All
Doesn't
right.
do me very much good. Can't quite feel the hot water.
Oi!
Oh, what are you?
Oh, well, if you
always
want
nice
company
company,
there.
20 minutes starts
We're
right
going to
now.
be there.
Go.
Alright,
Oh.
Grab him.
let me go
You're gonna
put
see
this
that
back
she is
inside.
Go on.
She is holding
well, I already agreed
a
to-
decently sized DSLR camera.
I did a good thing today. I did a very good thing today.
Should I be
You
concerned?
did a.
One of
It takes
those.
It takes
You did a
portraits.
wonderful thing today.
It takes instant portraits.
How did that happen?
I want the capturing device.
Somehow I closed
Can I
the
have it?
door in front of me.
No, it was a gift from Koval.
All right. Gifts?
You can ask Koval for one.
I'm ready. I just had to help that
Alright.
one last bit.
I've seen that post before.
We are both pretty enjoyed today. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go to the shady alley.
See you at the bathhouse. I have to put this in my book.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know what I'm going to ask her to make. Red pointy hat.
You know my
With-
Dahana outfit? The dress that I wore for Dahana? Yeah, she made it.
Okay.
So she's very talented.
Let's see if she can make a Santa hat for Koval.
No, Santa hat for Koval. Well, ask something. Ask something for yourself too.
We'll see. He's clearly having way too much fun.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Actually, it's a long way. You know what, I'll just put this in with my clothes. Okay. Are you going to go to the hot springs?
Well, Well, as we've discussed, I'm not exactly dressed for the occasion.
Fair. All right. And even just strip down, and literally it's bathhouse. You take a bath. In your skivvies.
Alright. For you, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Brooding.
By the way,
There's a
Mayor,
very
side note,
nicely folded
you would have
cloak.
noticed a bruise on his face. On his left cheek.
One's actually been getting quite old.
How are things going for you, Doctor?
Hey, flip over the top of that cloak there.
Things are great.
Before you go,
Perfect.
yes? There is one of those like joke disguise kits, you know, like the funny nose and the plastic glasses and everything like that, for when you need to be
Actually,
discreet.
starting to relax a little bit after this last week, so
Yes.
doing okay at the moment.
I got running shoes.
This is.
What? I'm not eating that fish.
Can I get you anything?
Why is my girlfriend pink?
Oh, that's cool.
No.
Right now, no,
It's a
I
fairly
was
large
actually
digital
just about
camera
to
with a zoom lens.
go check on Nick and Nala.
Got sick of me.
Now that we're back, we were gone for most of the day and ended up bringing some supplies back.
Give it to them.
Natalie. Hi.
Koval has a gift for you, Natalie.
I have to charge
she wants to show her.
She wants to show. If you want to take pictures of the fish is really fucked up.
But the thing is,
hunted the fish.
it's not charged. It's literally brand new out of the box. I have to charge it.
Yeah, but come look at the fish. The fish is incredibly fucked up.
The fish was. I saw it being dragged in.
Zia.
Man.
Did you see the face?
Here, phone's unlocked on my. The camera's unlocked on my phone. Go ahead and get the pictures. I'll transfer them to you later.
Okay. Here, hold my camera.
Got it?
Fish pictures.
Fish pictures. Well, you gotta get pictures, because no one ever believes when you just say it was this big.
Where did Koval go? Did he disappear yet again?
Nah, he's over by the mega fish. Yeah, I do not envy Xiomara for her work right now. I would hate to have to classify whatever the hell that thing is.
Dinner for a lot of people.
Did you see that?
I literally can't see him. Is he?
Did he run up? No, he's up there, right? On the.
Okay.
Is that him? Yeah.
There you go. It looks very derpy. It's extremely derpy. Apparently the mayor fished it out herself with her hands. Or rather, with her own claws.
Pardon? The mayor. Wee little.
Are you not aware?
Aware of what? You gonna tell me that at night she transforms into a 20-foot Hulk?
Are you with the Tales of Kitsune?
So, I saw Red turn into an actual fox today.
He is one of them. Give you a hint, there's at least 5 of them in this town.
Is there anything
Have
on
fun
this
trying to guess
town
the others.
that is what it says on the wrapper?
Absolutely not, and that is what makes it fascinating.
It makes it frightening.
I love this place. Mm.
So that's how she. Oof. Okay.
So yeah, Red is the most outspoken and visible of them. She doesn't like hiding herself because she feels like they shouldn't need to. But the others are a little more secretive about it. So.
Except when fishing, I guess.
Except when fishing, because sometimes you just have to rip into a fish with your own claws. Which is absolutely understandable.
Landry.
Yes, ma'am.
This may be a strange question, but do you mind taking this talk I asked for to the bathhouse? I was on a very long walk and my legs are quite sore.
Sure. Is it going to be awkward if I'm not actually participating in it? Well, wouldn't even be in the same area because
The changing rooms are separated, but the
changing
baths
rooms are separate, but the bathrooms. Yep.
Right. Okay.
I don't know how to start the letter out.
Today I learned something.
I will meet you in there.
Right. Okay. How does this work? Towels, there are towels, okay. Knock. Hello. So, what did you want to discuss?
There are others over there, and I don't believe I should talk about this in front of everyone.
Okay. That's... Oh, that's actually quite nice.
It seems no matter how many fancy healing potions are made, hot water always seems to be consistent.
True.
Do you believe that the United Nations truly helps other people?
In the aggregate, yes. We're not perfect. There are some bad actors in any organization that size, but yes. In aggregate, I do believe they do.
How much risk would they take to help someone?
It depends on the person and the situation. It's... I guess to give you the potential scale, you've seen how armed we are. It's not for just for show.
And if saving somebody required you to not use those arms, at least not in the way that you're used to?
So you mean like how right now we are purposely not carrying outside of base in order to be better around the town? Or do you have a more specific scenario?
It is more specific, but I believe that's something I need to speak with someone higher in your command about. Though, I suppose I can give you this much. Would the United Nations be able to handle something as delicate as a hostage?
I would almost... well, you're on the right track anyways. You really would want to talk directly to Reyes or Liliana They are very capable people. I would trust them in their judgment. They may advise that they don't involve the UN, instead act directly, and again, I would trust them at their word as to what the best levers of power to pull would be, given the situation.
I would like to speak to the Major, however, they do not seem to be present. If that is what you think, knowing these people, then I will track down Reyes myself.
Yeah, and I trust Reyes as well.
It's my sister. I want her back.
See.
So you're looking to learn?
Nah. The, you know,
intend to spend the next decade of my life.
Fucking weird. Social media's a thing.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, no, I got a thing that's like a newspaper that anyone can.
Oh, yes.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, we were just walking.
I can return to the bathhouse in a bit, but I wanted to ask your advice on something first.
Sure.
Privately or?
Oh, the thought went through my head, went through Landry's head. But unfortunately, because he started working with Dr. Yan, knows that you also have to do things to, I guess, kind of put on appearances and match what's going on. So, yeah, that meant down to underwear, wrap in a towel. He did wear the towel into the tub with him because modesty off the charts. Also means he's now walking back to base with some very wet boxers. Looking for someone?
No. I think I might focus something stupid.
Okay. I mean, it's not too bad till you sit down. That and the water soaking your socks and puddling in your boots. Okay, yeah, it is all that bad.
Landry?
Evening.
Hello, Mr. Blue.
So are you now just new gate person?
She's doing a very good job. She's here to replace me.
Oh, but I need to cook.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't
Got
need to
promoted.
cook. The bottom drawer of the cabinet there is full of candy.
I've been sneaking her can't. Don't you? Hey! That's my cabinet. That's my cabinet. Don't you do it?
But he just said there was a good get. Donut.
Gives you a donut. Hello. Oh. Trust me. I threw the mask. Oh. He did it meticulously. He got it under his mask without your seeing inspection.
With everything I've seen today, that's actually not the strangest or most impressive bit of magic.
Hell yeah.
Did Reyes get dragged through here recently?
No, not recently. I haven't got no idea.
Alright, let's see what I can figure out. Have fun guarding the gate.
Of course.
Oh, I missed the blue.
The kid show. He's a snail.
Explain the kid show to me.
Oh my sweet god.
Doesn't happen.
So, there is a show called
If we could find to send over like an iPad or something that's got some shows downloaded on it, maybe. Try to get it figured out for you.
Enough of that problem.
It just brings it out of me, that little
Vixen.
fucking bitch.
You
like
had given just a little tiny bit on a
It's on site.
a plate for viewing. Would you like to
ask you like a
give a little more so we can study it
But I
and see
think
if
she has
we
it,
can further progress the?
I mean, like, you know,
Much easier to run when things aren't slapping. Did I? Yes, I did. Go away for a week, start getting lost already.
Landry, is Reyes out there on base?
He is
Have him
not.
Be back there.
Has he already went out for the night?
Probably in town.
I don't know if he's packed in for the night. I suspect he's somewhere in town.
Then let's go for the tavern for the time being. Okay, you have the quicker way. I'll run around.
What?
Just now.
I didn't hear anything.
I did.
Did you hear the alarm go off at your base, Landry?
No.
It's probably just someone messing around again.
I was just there. It was all quiet.
There it is again.
Alarm is stupid loud. I can't imagine I'd miss it.
Like you're called Bella, I'm called Austin. Kelly's just my family name.
I'm gonna watch.
So I should call you Austin now.
We don't have much time.
Wait for that talk.
If you want.
Kelly,
He's
Kelly, do a duel.
On our end. Oh.
I assume no luck?
Last names or family names are usually used in more
No,
professional
sadly not.
training
So
field.
thank you anyway.
Okay. Military lifestyle.
Training field. He's fighting.
They'll call you by your last name.
So, do I want to get? How do I get a last name? That isn't just.
Okay.
Is that fish coming along?
Oh, it's good.
He's already done.
Yeah, I'm
You want some?
tired.
Look, beat. I'd love some.
Here you go. Some fish stew.
Dr. Yan, where's Amari?
You just missed her, I think. You just missed her.
I would have soaked for longer,
They're
but
gonna be at the training yards.
things
They're
seem to have been getting a bit
supervising
handsy in
duel,
the
Brenda's duel.
bathhouse between the three of, you know.
We'll
who-
have that chat eventually.
Likely. Yeah. Kobo, I'll meet you as soon as possible for that game.
I'm
too tired.
Okay, she's gonna jump down there. I guess I'm running around.
even manage to get it done tonight.
Can I have some
still.
Yes.
Oh, it's actually tasty.
Oh.
I'm
I checked that
No worries.
fish up and down for
but,
any
Koval,
signs
did you
of
still wanna
something wrong
talk?
with it.
I think I might return as well.
Will, I just there's a bit of a
Oh. Also think of a couple.
need to give a hand in helping.
Our end who would consider you family. Oh, mainly one. You just ran by in a panic.
Ah! That's Wolfgang. Oh, don't.
Your guys' culture, and to be honest with you, it's been really good when I've actually been out there hunting. Keep me
Right.
safe.
Head back
You
your
two?
head
What
back.
the fuck is happening?
Hmm?
Number one, give me all your money.
Been given by Musso Finks.
Would you like us not to wear these clothes?
Yeah, you can touch it.
Same.
Okay. Well, I tried. Number two, I have declared that our language that we speak is called Altrivian. Altrivian.
I don't remember.
Oh yes, Mayor.
Imperial Common.
No. Well,
I feel
yes.
better. I slept
I
Wolfgang.
think my ideas.
We don't have time for this.
So what do you think?
So are you calling Imperial Common Altruvian, or are you calling our
Because it was him and Karaoke
language?
that made me feel like that.
Language.
Cool. I understood.
I see.
What is that? There they go. They're starting.
Is that why he doesn't have a shirt on?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I respect it.
No, I don't. That's stupid. Why do men
Yeah,
obsessed
I
with
respect
taking
it.
off their t-shirts? Stop respecting it. Stop it right now.
It's a
T-shirts are
cultural
the way.
thing. It's a
It's not a
cultural
cultural
thing.
thing. It's stupid.
It's a cultural thing.
Your culture sucks, man.
Why do you think I wear leather, not armor?
Because if you're exerting yourself and you've got a shirt on, you're just gonna get it soaked in sweat and messy.
Because that's how they do it.
Okay, so just women to take off their shirts? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to hear answers. Okay, alright. I didn't think about it. Alright, that was talking before thinking.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I have to
You never.
make sure nothing bad
You
happens.
always talk before you think.
You know what? That's one thing you've got right about me. I do talk quite too much.
Probably future. Okay.
Sorry about that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm doing.
that's all part of it, isn't it?
Well, you know,
Kind of
I'm
alright.
not lethal.
There were never any rules against this.
Caldwell and Brandybury got a little worried when you disappeared on them like that.
It's because Jan walked up being drunk and sobbing, and I was like, oh, I gotta listen to it.
No, she's
You almost put
sobbing
me on my
about.
back there. You almost got my foot.
Never seen her.
Yeah.
Never seen her share that
If
kind
I'd
of
have uppercutted
expression.
properly, I'd have caught you in the sack.
She was drunk as fuck.
Oh, don't be dirty like
You've never
that.
seen her drunk as fuck.
Not really, no.
Like she was obviously several actual large bottles down and was holding a full wine bottle in her hand.
I'm expecting your legs now.
That would do it.
Why the stances? Nice. Well, all right, fine. So, let's try this again. All right. Okay.
It's the classic strength versus dexterity.
You know, I didn't learn this one though.
But you see, the thing is, Brindavir's fucked because he's running out of stamina.
Indeed.
Man, right in the kneecap, nice.
Have to go toward those pressure
But
points.
he's holding his own really well
so
for
much.
his age. This is
Yeah.
impressive.
Alright, I'll try something special here.
Okay.
That's
Using
a
all I
classic.
can
That's a
here.
classic. That was a really good job. Holy
I don't
shit.
think you blocked everything.
That was.
But you're bleeding on your torso. It looks like you got a very slight slash
Nice.
I didn't mean that one. Truly. I was just trying to disarm you.
That's fine. First rule, man. never lose grip on your weapon. Although, sometimes...
Yeah, that is true. That is the biggest weakness of weapon-based warfare, is if you just get rid of the weapon, you're fucked.
Indeed.
That's why
Come
my
on, man, let's
people,
go. I
specifically
know you ain't got
my
all that in you yet.
don't rely on weapons at all.
Think you could use one of these, Amari?
Oh yeah, I can use a dagger. In fact, for range, we can't really do anything ranged without weaponry. We prefer knife arrows. But when it comes to close range stuff, most of us prefer to just use our natural weapons.
Almost, man.
And when I say my people, I mean my people, not us as a whole. I mean my people, like my clan.
I knew I didn't have enough stamina to do anything else.
Everyone has their own style, after all.
Come here, you bastard.
Come here.
Well, it's because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a little bit more
Still as fearsome as the day you were probably in your prime.
closer to bestial than your average.
Yes.
So, and all of it's a common trait across my entire
That was probably my last duel.
Well, I'm glad
Interesting.
that I could be it, but I'm sorry it couldn't be a win for you.
Come on, give it that.
Yeah.
That was actually really impressive.
It was enjoyable to watch. Well done, both of you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Impressive on both ends.
I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not gonna lie, Brendavir. I was not expecting you, with your condition, to be able to hold your own as well as you did. That was very well done.
You won't need to.
It's the potion. It's the potion. I'm going to feel it later.
Yeah. You know,
I'll be on my back now.
might as well stay off for this for now.
Do you need me to get Musa things or anything?
Good.
Are you
Good.
Are you good?
Maybe something for Darwin.
Yeah, he tried. He could have sunk that one way better. He got me right on the chest real good.
How deep does that go?
It's just shallow. Yeah, it's light.
Yeah, that looks pretty shallow. That doesn't look like it's too bad, but maybe you could get a salve from Musa Phoenix.
I'll be fine.
That's what I was thinking. He'll be able to treat it fine. He's gone through way worse. You can see it on him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Alright. Well, I'm going back into town for a little bit, and then I'm gonna eventually head back to the base. So.
Good job, Brent.
Good night, Darwin. See you there.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Very good fight, Darwin.
What you said about that woman?
Probably head back
would have been
into.
true.
I'm sure Natalie's looking for you, Amari. Wouldn't want to keep her waiting.
No, she was right here with me earlier.
That's what would happen.
I meant at the hot
I knew
springs.
it would have done way worse.
Or the bathhouse.
To everyone, if that happened.
I think she's waiting. She'd like for you to. I'm pretty sure she'd enjoy you giving her company there.
I'll leave you.
I'm not fucking in a
She's been.
bathhouse.
I'm not good. I didn't even say that.
It's catching
Nor
up to
was I
me.
implying
That's all.
that. I've noticed how she's been acting.
But did you have fun?
I've noticed how she's been acting.
Oh yeah. That's all that matters. Mayor or Lotero, Landry, can you help me out? I can't really get up right now.
Yeah. I got you. That's what I'm here for.
That's what you were here for. You could count on you.
Laru. Yes.
Congratulations again. I'm really proud of you.
Hey. Thank you, Miss Mayor. Appreciate it.
Oh?
I'm just glad that I was able to help in some way.
In short,
everything you do.
Laru may be the reason
You do.
why Valorant is an independent state from every country on the other side.
That's not true.
I bet Koval would say something similar.
He would.
It's.
I may have rubbed some things to help them, but it was you.
I do hope you will regale us with a tale at least sometime. Fascinated to hear.
Did they record it at all with their cameras?
They did. And I said some very choice words that should probably not be shown.
I want to see it. Show me.
I would
wanna
love
see
to
it.
see that.
Yes,
I'll see if I can.
believe it's recorded.
It is.
Go get some sleep.
I see. Perhaps not right now. It is very late out tonight. Perhaps another time.
We should get some sleep, but I totally want to see those.
I'm
Where are you getting
curious as
staying
well.
tonight?
You're right,
Back on base.
Well, you're a bit far
Good
out.
try, Amari. Good try, Amari.
You stayed at my house before already, so.
Yeah,
fair,
but
that's fair.
seems like you've already got a full house.
Well,
And-
actually, Mission doesn't really stay at the house as much anymore. So
Well-
it's only the three of us, and then Aisha has been staying for like 2 weeks now, just because she doesn't have anywhere to stay.
Yeah, but one of your
I'll be fine,
other
trust me.
residents really doesn't like me, so I don't want to make her uncomfortable.
All right.
Thank you for making
But
the New York
I'll make
trip
sure
for
you
me.
She's been getting
get to
better.
see it.
I'm glad to have helped
Awesome.
in any way I could.
Have a pleasant
Good night.
evening, Landry.
You as well.
Oh, and Laundry,
It's sure done plenty.
we can talk about this go, but do you have plans for your last 3 weeks?
For sure.
Hadn't really thought of it that way.
Was there steam atop that
Nothing in
tower?
particular.
Yeah, come on.
Looking out at all the lights.
It's mostly, well, I'm saying that in a non-subtle way to remind people that, well, we're only going to be here for about 3 more weeks.
Sight I've ever seen in my life.
Right.
And despite me wanting it and a lot of people pushing for it, we don't currently have approval to have anybody stay. So imagine it's gonna break a couple hearts, but it's what we signed up for. I really think people forgot, especially considering Varus didn't even know.
I hadn't forgotten, just kind of hadn't
Push
been
it
thinking
down.
about it on purpose.
Yeah, I assume that's what most people are doing. Doesn't feel like 6 months has passed, does it?
No.
Feels like it's been an entire lifetime, and yet it was gone in a blink of an eye. Suppose that's kind of the purpose of life, ain't it?
I mean, there's no chance of an extension or anything?
Chance, of course, but I'll tell you the realistic numbers. You know, by this point that the UN works basically intentionally slow. It's inefficient for the point of consensus and allowing for the variety of ideas. The earliest that I can realistically see anybody coming back is about a year. And that's if they sign up for another tour of duty. And that means they'll only be here for 6 months. Beyond that, realistically, maybe after 2 years we'll get approvals for specialist travel for people of extraordinary circumstances, i.e. people who are here before and want to see loved ones. After 5 years, maybe we have some agreement of free travel. Maybe. But realistically, that's anywhere between 5 and 10 years. Which, for some people, might as well be a lifetime.
Just feels wrong. We're just gonna uproot despite knowing we've got issues still?
Well, for one, we already have the next group on the way.
Yeah, but the next group on the way...
Remember, you
Hmm.
you quarantined for about a month. Their quarantine started. Which means that in about 3 weeks, we'll be replaced. As was always planned. God damn it, I hate it.
Nope. Keep it down. No. We have work to do. We have work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna respawn.
Necromancy!
That's necromancy!
You're getting a hug.
Give me a hug, 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 give me a hug.
Best is make out under the stars platonically without it being a thing.
Oh, this is
Hello, hi. Hi, folks. Welcome to this one. Hi.
It's always.
On that note, I'm calling it an evening. Catch y'all later.